Alrighty. Joey's still in the ICU. That's the first thing Indy checked when she woke up this morning. Hasn't woken up. Notes on Eddie. Nothing. She did get a text from Ashley asking if she was going to be around tonight, which she probably will be. Today would be a really good day to run pains, though. I'm tempted to do that. It would be a really busy, probably a really busy night. Actually, I'm gonna roll a dice. Because Monday is typically Indy's day off from the hospital. Should I let her stress give her disadvantage? As in, she'll go because somebody's asking her to. Alright. 15 or higher. Pains. We're not going to do disadvantage, we're going to do one dice roll. 15 or higher is pains, anything else is hospital. Alright. Hospital day. Yes. That's a cute Jeep. Because it's like the doors will come off and all that kind of stuff, and it has the wheel in the back. Anything throwawayable?
That's right. Hi there!
Can I see locks? Yes, I can. Am I the only medical? No EMS, no nothing? Oh, Sargon and who else? Sargon and Riv, who hasn't been around in forever. Nice, there's food. Okay, I need to clean that out some.
Sargon, is there a canine cert for EMS?
Animal handling, and then basic pet care or something like that, or animal care.
What do the animal care EMS do? Do they do anything special?
It's like EMS for animals. I took the training and they said, Sargon, it's basically just what you normally do, but for dogs.
So, TLDR me. TLDR me again? What the fuck do they do?
Okay, so if it's animal care, then I do like EMS for dogs, and instead of bringing them to the hospital like humans, I bring them to La Fuente Blanca and call a vet. And then the animal handling is the one where I yell at Fish and I say, "Fish, blood," and he gives me this really small bag of blood, but it's usually enough blood. So
they don't really do anything.
it basically lets us treat animals because otherwise we can't treat animals.
Oh no, I meant like the handling cert.
Well, the handling is just that we're authorized to ride with canines. Yeah.
So you need a certification to ride with canines?
Or to command them.
That sounds like a useless cert, and I'm probably gonna do that dog thing, you know, the DOGE thing, and just cut that.
You're gonna cut animal handling? And just make it so anyone can handle the animals?
Could I get an ice pack? I got punched in the face.
Yeah, of
You want
course.
to talk to Adeline? She's the head of that cert.
Yeah, well.
How's that feeling?
She's right
Oh,
here.
that's better. I think my nose was starting to swell.
Oh, gotcha,
I'll talk about it
Yeah,
later.
thank you.
Not official
Yeah,
yet.
no worries.
Bye.
All right,
Bye.
but I think having her in the conversation will be more.
What are you doing?
I'm so sorry we're hogging the radio, Dr. Fera.
You're all good. I was just waiting to call myself 41.
Oh,
Hi, how are you?
Good morning. Hi, how can I help you?
I'm looking for some medical help.
Apparently, his punch. He's gonna get
Gotcha.
knocked dead.
Does even
I have been in sobbing wet water for the last
76
year,
to the hospital?
Oh, goodness.
and I think I have leeches on me.
Oh, I see. Well, then let's get you taken care of in here.
I'll be back.
You have a good- Okay.
Wait, are you want to drive me back? I need a buddy to hang out with me.
Fine, I'll come watch you have leeches horribly removed.
Thank you.
Make sure he doesn't.
This
get
is
any
my
pain
new
medication.
friend. This is Carol.
Hello,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
Carol.
I'm Lance.
Pleasure.
No pain medications. You don't want to hurt the least.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
we're-
taking a PD. Don't give me any oxy or anything like that. I don't want to get hooked to drugs.
Gotcha.
I don't
okay.
know. I mean, we'll take the prescription.
And yeah, the prescription's fine. I'll take a legal dose of oxy. but-
Expedition 33.
Alright, it's looking like you got some on your
I don't
torso
remember my
here,
call
potentially?
sign. Going to the hospital.
47. I
It
think.
sounds about right. I feel like I've been
That
getting
one.
this suckling feeling from the leeches around my torso, my armpits,
Mm-hmm.
my legs.
Mm-hmm.
Just all over the place.
Yeah, you're gonna have to strip him naked.
No, none of that. Nope, not. I'm not getting naked.
But then how is she gonna get off?
Carol just wants me to change my clothes, and she says I look like I was born straight out of like the '90s,
Okay,
like the
okay.
most boring era.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Not just change clothes. You're gonna burn those clothes,
What the fuck?
honey. You chose flannel.
Yeah,
That's
flannel is
enough.
a respectable human.
All right, let's just
You
try
can
and
walk
see
back.
where you've got them
What
at,
the fuck?
and then we can go from there.
Yeah, what's good?
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, they since our scaffold on Calais, they've been more receptive to
I'm
stuff
doing
like that. Yeah,
I
they
do
got
feel a lot
nightmares
better. I
there,
feel
you
like
know,
I'm
they
not
killed one
like,
of their
getting
own.
parasites
Uh,
on. I feel like I don't have anything, sucking the life out of me.
Yep.
You know, like being called bland.
Yeah,
when
you
a
and Emmett
friend
said we were
you
doing
ask for like
community
a
service
personality
for
trait,
FIB.
and they
I
say,
will make you
"Oh,
walk
you're
We
back.
had to
bland."
clean 10 stores, and this was
You
the
are.
first one.
You know how that sucks
It
the
was a
soul
good
out of
little
you?
bit.
No,
'Cause all of
I
us were just
bet.
mopping and sweeping and
Yep.
cleaning the windows and shit.
I don't know if you can relate. I feel like you have a little bit of personality.
Well,
What the fuck?
I try.
Where is the smelly
Oh
old
yeah.
man?
Well, congrats.
We're in the truck outside.
You too, man. Be safe.
All right,
Thanks,
I
Carol.
think I've got most of all of them.
You got all of them? All right. Thank God. I feel
All
like
right.
I feel better.
So which leg do you need to remove?
None of them.
Should be none, thankfully. We're just gonna get some little antibiotic creams and things where they were biting into you. We're gonna get some bandages around where they were biting
Thank you.
All right, here's our last couple bandages going on here.
Oh,
How's that for you?
feel the best I've felt in years.
Well, good.
Let's go get those clothes swapped out for something actually.
Thank you so much, doctor.
appealing to
No
the eye.
worries, y'all take care.
You too.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, how you doing?
I've had better days, man. I just got hit off my fucking. Literally walking down the sidewalk, got hit
Mhm.
off into the fucking side. I guess there's a chase going on.
Oh my
My
god.
life ain't that valuable.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, you know, cops, they don't value life.
Yeah, they tend to be a little bit more
I mean,
focused on the
usually they
chase.
stop,
so-
you know, if they hit somebody, but this time
Mhm.
all three cars just kept going. Like, I got get Sammy Sharkbait, you know, is a wanted criminal. He's got like $500,000 in fines, but like,
Yeah.
three fucking units and not a single one of y'all stop.
Yeah.
I'm fucking over it.
That's fair, honestly.
Yeah, and if nobody stops, I just got hit. You think I can see the numbers on top of their car? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, which cops didn't stop for you? I don't know. They were going by at 90.
I don't know. I got hit at fucking 90 miles per hour or more on the fucking walking down the sidewalk.
Yeah.
And then they want to get mad while we get upset when they drive down Fudge. You know what I'm saying? It's like, because when I got to go from my house to Mac's house, I'm not driving. I walk. It's the same block.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I appreciate it, Doc. You really made me feel better. Thanks for letting me vent a little, too.
You're good. That's what I'm here for.
Hell yeah.
You take care, okay?
I put out episode 514 of 642 of Fuck the DOJ. You should check it out on Twinsta.
Oh, hell yeah, I will.
Whole new song. It's like
Nice.
actually number 7. See you later.
Later. Take care. Profiles. Oh my goodness, what a name. Didn't think my first people of the day would be leech removal, but that's kind of how it goes, I guess.
When did he ever make a good movie?
I'm totally organic, but it's hard for me to not smoke
I
once
prefer
in a
Peter
while.
Dreyfuss
I love a
myself.
redwood
He's a
after
genius.
party
Last
you
night was
know?
so good. I don't even remember it.
Nuts.
Well, I suppose you could start your own film club. Then you can watch all the shit films you want. Bye.
Yo!
Oh, it's all three of them. Okay.
Ah, shit, no. I missed the paper mache.
Little EMS Bob.
Westbound Del Fera. It looks like the street race is breaking up here on westbound Del Fera. I'm gonna stick with the green penumbra. We have gray RT.
I shower now. I promise you won't get a UTI.
Rider traffic clear.
Right, or North Rock.
Oh, what's up, Xavier?
With the street race right now, northbound in Rockford, Indy Delusions.
No.
Ranger 44.
My phone shoots video if you want to suck my cock.
Northbound Prosperity. Over Cougar, left westbound west of Cliff.
Let me at that sweet back door.
Take a squirrel in. Al, I don't know if I can follow him.
I'm going to miss the gallery
I got him
redemption
solo. Ready to go around to the other side?
exhibition.
He's
April.
gonna slip. Yeah, go west.
Every time a
I
show
jammed
comes to
him
that
up. He's
place,
gonna
I want
take
to
the
see.
slip now
I
out
go
to
visit
you.
my parents.
Yep, I got
I
him.
do
Hey
follow.
there.
Okay, southbound Bay City on your left. Eastbound BDP. Do we have a third available unit for this 80? Eastbound BDP
boogie, 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 boogie.
Sometimes I need a good laugh, so I go to the split side.
No,
Because
Brian!
they cheer me up.
Oh, fuck!
Hotel 99, prior chase with a silver in color Sarah with an orange underglow. Last seen north Algernon Avenue. Be on the lookout. Believed to be occupants of the bomb family.
I wonder if Ma's around, actually.
The 60s at the power station is a BF 400 if anybody wants to chase it.
Dispatcher has a 9910-6 getting repairs.
I think it's about time for an epic bar crawl.
I'm 76 MRPD to put the buffalo away unless someone else needs it somewhere else.
I think they've had a street race on Channel 2.
Those threads probably looked real trendy last week.
Slumming before the NBA?
Mooresville.
Dispatcher Hotel 9910-8.
Sierra 1341. Correction 42.
See you at the knitting circle! Word!
Patio in the cap. 22.
Yo, dude!
I sourced a new color of yarn! I know what you mean! Go back to your mom's basement. God, whatever.
Owl.
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 So I might have heard that a street race was going on PD radio, and I was like, I wonder if my mom's in that.
Mm-mm.
Alrighty. So that's why I said stay safe.
Sweetheart, keep this to yourself, but there's a fucking rat in the race scene, so right now,
EMS
the
from
race scene
PD?
is a bad idea. Because there'll be cops everywhere. There was like 6 of them waiting for us. They were everywhere.
EMS from PD, Channel 19.
They knew where we were meeting, they knew where we were finishing, they knew everything.
All EMS are 10-7 at the moment.
That's wild.
Yeah, so we're trying to find out. We think we know who. but
what's the
we're not
20 of
sure
the
yet.
call?
So we're keeping it in the wraps, so the person doesn't know they're on thin ice.
77 and channel 3, they got blocks in the area.
So yeah, no zoomies, sadly, no matter how bad I want them. And meanwhile, I'm suffering from scavenge hunting.
Oh yeah,
Also,
that did start
all
up
my
today,
cars.
didn't it?
Yes, and also my cars have been eaten by the voice. I've been driving rentals in friends' cars all day, but because the fucking aliens abducted me when I was using one of my friend's bikes, I have no idea where it is. And what's worse is the ignition key was in it. So I will never get it back ever again.
That's
unless my friend
unfortunate.
wakes up. Yep.
Was it like the
Don't-
little dirt bike you were using?
Mm-hmm. Seamus barely wakes up lately, so I don't fucking know.
Gotcha.
What's she gonna be up to?
Well, a resident contacted me and asked me if I could teach today, and then the resident hasn't shown up in the 30 minutes or so I've been awake, so...
Who?
A resident.
What's her name?
Lockhart, Ashley Lockhart.
Oh, I thought it was someone else. I was gonna ask, when was the last time you seen Pandora Cass? She's still supposed to be in the resident program.
As far as I know, she is. She had a session with Chloe not too long ago, I think.
Okay. My other question was, if the residency program is down, so what is it that last few residents that are currently residents are still to remain to be, you know, put through the process, and then once those are done, no more?
Once they're done, no more, so.
So they're the last. They
They
don't
are-
like cut them off or anything. Okay.
No, they're not getting tossed out on the streets. We're gonna finish their training, and then they'll be promoted to full doctors. And that will be it. Oh my god, she's so far away from, like, all this shit. Oh, and she wants... She's like, can you help get me out of residency hell? All your checklists aren't done, so... can't help you if you don't do shifts with me.
Whiskey 8's going to be bringing in one very critical 47.
I have a
struck
critical
by a
incoming,
very
I gotta
fast-moving
go.
vehicle. Bone protruding
What the
from
hell?
left leg.
There's a vet trying to
very
attack
severe
me.
head trauma.
10-4, I'll receive at Eclipse.
Hey, fam, thank you. Currently unconscious and responsive.
I'm a birth American and a spiritual Brazilian.
No kidding.
Well, Liam's not dead. We're fine.
Alright, come on. Really not good. She was struck. Probably the vehicle was going maybe 80 or 90. Bones protruding from the left leg. I tried to straighten it a little bit and wrap some bandages around it. Heavy head trauma, bleeding a lot from the head as well, covered in road rash. I've got pressure bandages to her head as well, but I haven't been able to clean it or anything.
Yep.
She's been unconscious, kind of mumbling and groaning, so...
Gotcha. When we get into the ER here, we're gonna go into, like, room 110, 112, the little side rooms. We have those set up for surgery right now, so...
Amazing, okay. We'll go in this one. Alright, come on, sweetheart. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna step out of your way. I'll be here, though.
Yep, no worries.
Dispatch. Odor 1, 76, latest 71, sub 47.
Alrighty, let's get a look at vitals. Alright, vitals are quite elevated, however, they are there. Let's go ahead and get a dopamine drip going. We're also going to get some fluids. We're going to hang some spare O-neg in case we need it.
Grapeseed 37, 76 to 71 at Goma.
What's the status of the pursuit?
Alright, I'm more concerned about this head trauma than I am about the leg at the moment, so let's get a closer look.
Grapeseed 37, 23.
Alright, we've got a wound to the back of the head that's pretty deep here. I'm just gonna look pretty good, see if I can see anything that would lead me to believe the skull has been breached, any cracks, fractures, or if this is a flesh wound with probable blunt force trauma concussion. Alright, we can see bits of the skull here.
What's the aggression on the vehicle?
Casing. Oh, yeah, there's body in the water.
Hey fam, she's really not doing well, so get that guy stopped.
Let's go ahead and clean this out. I'll see if I have any
I'd say it's code
bubbling
4,
or
you can come on
anything that
down
would
here.
be any kind of skull fracture pressure coming off the brain.
Winnie, if you just want to provide security up top up there.
Yeah, if need be, I got Marie.
Dallas is here with them.
Okay, yep, I'm definitely seeing that. We for sure have a skull fracture. I'm going to need to kind of check intracranial pressure here. So I need to see if this is severe enough for me to put a burr hole in to reduce that pressure. Or if this is something I can treat with medication. So let's grab a quick intracranial pressure reading through the eye.
If no 77's available, we'll,
Okay, that's
just roll by.
extraordinarily high pressure. Amelia, if you don't mind, I'm going to ask you just to step out to the other side of the door, because I'm going to need a sterile field. Thank you. Alright, let's sanitize. We're going to need to make a burr hole.
Just to let you know, she's having to have brain surgery. Like, they fucked her up.
Dr. Nancy, since we have that O-neg already hung, let's go ahead and get that on board, since I'm going to be making incisions into the cranial area. Don't want anything bad to happen. Let's also go ahead and get some mannitol on board.
Slimmy95, tattoo collab. So we've documented one green penumbra street racing, multiple other black and gray RT3000 rentals got away. Be on the
Alright,
lookout
we're
for
gonna
them
make a
later
burr
today.
hole to relieve this pressure. Thankfully, there were already some fractures on the skull, so I shouldn't have to remove too much aside from any ragged edges and things once I go in to patch this up later.
Expedition Double 376, Eclipse Medical 147, Dr. Shmimas.
Send it.
Hey,
Let's go ahead.
bring in
We're
one
gonna put a
GSW
sterile
victim
dressing over
unconscious,
this,
flooded
burr
lungs.
hole. 10-4. I'm currently in surgery. You might need to have Nancy stabilize and or treat when you get here.
Copy.
Alright, let's go ahead and lay over a sterile dressing. We'll let the brain relieve pressure via that burr hole. While I treat the leg, Nancy, if you don't mind, keep a reading on that internal cranial pressure. When it gets low enough, let me know and we'll start repairing. I do want to get a scan before it's completely closed, but I'm a little bit scared to move her while we have bone actively outside the body. And let's check vitals. Are they still elevated? Or has the dopamine drip brought them down a little bit?
Hotel 99, 1071's code 4 on Fudge Lane.
Alright, let's clean up the leg while we're waiting on the pressure to go down in the brain. I can see where she's stabilized this a little bit. Yeah, that's definitely a compound fracture here.
The bombs picked him up in the white super fucking fast car, and then absolutely.
Alright, let's go ahead and make this laceration. We just need to get access to the other side of the bone that is not sticking out of the skin.
Do you have any units responding to that 1090?
There we go. Let's see what kind of fracture we got. Is it a relatively clean fracture? Is it kind of snapped like a matchstick? Lots of splintering and things. How are we looking? Alright, it's kind of a mid-ground. We can work with that. Alright, I'm gonna retract the skin just a little bit. We're gonna get this bone pushed back into place. And then we're gonna go in with some pins and pin that bone back together like it's meant to be.
Bubba, don't make anyone mad. Why they shoot Bubba?
There we go.
Clowns is mother yuckers.
Alright, we're just gonna pin that into place.
Clown, do you want a balloon, sir?
Oh, yuck balloons. Bubba going to pop
Alright, everything's looking pretty steady here. So far as I can tell. Let's clean up and we'll start getting this sewn up.
Yeah, Talia's like, just suck a lot of cool. And I'm like, the one that wants to take it to court because she won't. Yeah, she won't admit that what she did was
Bubba
fucking
wants
stupid and
blood
wrong.
color, exactly.
Like, maybe don't ram somebody off the mountain with two patients in
Bubba
the
want blood.
ambulance.
Alright. I'm gonna wait to get this... Oh, thank you, Nancy. I'm gonna wait to get this leg in a cast, then we'll handle this burr hole. For the time being, since I want to get a scan of her noggin when she's more stable, I'm going to put a temporary plate in place to close the burr hole up. And then now that she's a little bit more stable, we'll go get a scan, make sure there's no blood clots or anything like that I would need to use the burr hole to get into, access, and remove. So let's get that stabilized a bit. We'll keep her draped with sterile dressings and things, and we will go get a scan.
I don't know, man.
No wonder they took this off the shelves.
Get that out of Bubba's face! Get Bubba's face!
Sure you don't want it? Sure you don't want it?
No!
Alright. We're going to put a couple pins in that to keep it in place for now. And then if nothing needs removed, we'll come back, remove the pins, and screw it into place.
Did Bubba put your blood on upper parts of Bubba's face paint to fill in new red color? Aww, Bubba will get you a syringe someday.
Alright, let's get that bandaged up.
He's gonna be a serial killer one day. I'm calling it now.
I mean, I caught him yesterday putting clown makeup on the down person. I'm not gonna lie, out of everyone that probably has tried going to humane labs, I would.
What's going on?
Alright, I'm going to readjust right quick, and then we'll go get that scan.
Yeah, unfortunately, that was our.
Have you caught him?
Where did he just leave?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real.
Oh. All right.
There we go.
You're fine.
Wants to hurt.
The victim's coming out of
Oh,
surgery
cool.
now.
I need to grab a scan right quick. She's not fully out.
Okie dokie.
All right. Well, good shit. I'll finish
Whoa.
the report.
What happened?
Why are you
I
apologizing?
cannot say yet.
Okay.
Thank God for titanium beams. Alright, I'm just going to quickly remove any metals. Dr. Nancy, do you have any info on this patient? Have we seen them before? I think I know who this is, but I just need to check and make sure. Yep, that's exactly who I thought.
Just get a bag of saline.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Yep, purple hair gang. Yeah, I can tell, Nancy. I'm not quite sure what exactly I'm seeing, but it's not great. She did have very high intracranial pressure when she came in. Okay. Bless her heart. The pressure's gone down, but it looks like there's some swelling. I might just have to keep that burr hole there for a little bit. Until the swelling in the brain goes down. The mannitol will help. I'll need to put her on a couple more diuretics. This is looking to me like it's probably going to be an ICU stay with us for a little bit, but I'll take your consult on that, Nancy. What do you think? Alright, I've seen enough on my scans. I don't think it's specifically blood clots or anything. If she's got significant brain damage, I worry about letting her out even for a daily. I mean, she's stubborn and I can't force her to stay, but we'll see. She probably needs to stay on some IV drips for a little bit.
Actually, a pretty good amount of those today too. I've heard 3, I think, today. Yep, there it is.
Bing, bing, bing.
All right. Well, I'm coming from Eclipse.
Judging on how
Grape Seed 37 coming from
the
Eclipse.
one store robbery that had a hostage.
Alright, let's finish up here.
I much prefer them not having hostages. So
I'm gonna go ahead and close up the head with a Gemini plate and some screws. We'll suture the tear closed. And from there we'll start on IV medications and diuretics to help reduce swelling and pressure around the brain.
Yeah, no. So the suspects were going to leave, and the hostage was coming to me because, you know, I'm on a motor. I'm making sure
There we go.
I address the hostage.
Let's suture up this laceration.
Hops on a BF 400 and leaves. Doesn't say a word.
Ow.
Oh. Okay then.
She'll be.
No idea. Just some woman with white hair.
Yeah, sure.
Poke her in the face. If she screams, she's okay.
Rib, I will alpha.
It's like, whatever.
We're headed back into the observation ward.
Alrighty, I'll come with you.
Trying to be an HOA anymore.
Oh god.
Ooh, I had a headache.
Alright, I'm just gonna fingerprint her real quick.
You're all
I know
good.
who it is. It's gonna be freaking Ivy Martin.
There we go.
Does she have clown makeup on? I think I know what happened.
Hmm?
Is that clown makeup on her face?
Oh no. Why?
No. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm just seeing it on. I was just dealing with Bobo. I'm probably just seeing it on all faces now.
Felt like I was still carrying Bobo. Some part of myself. Maybe that's why.
Alrighty, as
Okay.
for her condition, as right now she is unconscious. She did just have a pretty intense surgery, had to bore a hole in her skull to relieve pressure and things like that. This was the result of an MVA, right?
Yeah, she was struck by a very fast, high-speed moving vehicle.
Gotcha. Scan showed she's likely gonna have a bit of brain damage. There was significant swelling and this swelling is what caused that high intracranial pressure.
Okay.
So she's likely gonna need to stay on IVs and things for a while with some diuretics and things to help bring that swelling down. As for when she will wake, I'm not certain. That just kind of depends on when her brain kind of decides to reboot itself, for lack of a better term.
Yeah. So the victim has suffered a really, really bad brain injury. She's going to be in ICU for quite some time. She is not well at all right now. So get that fucking vehicle stopped. Get aggressive with it. Okay. When she wakes up, can you add a note to the profile about contacting PD, please?
Yep, will do. Just to be sure on my end, she's not in custody, but y'all are requesting a statement?
Yeah. Well, first and foremost, I want to make sure she's okay because
Yep.
she was a victim in quite a significant road traffic accident. But yeah, see what she remembers if she remembers anything.
Yep, you're all good. It's just 2 separate tags on our MDW, so I always try to make the
Oh yeah,
distinction.
you're fine, lovely. I appreciate it. Have you guys been pitting the vehicle?
Ivy, please get better. 'Cause when you're not around, Jace and Sunny get wily. Kind of temper them while also enabling them, but at least you temper them.
All right. What else do you animal people?
Okay.
What if something like cool too? Like, oh my
I have
god,
no.
look, us
Nancy, I don't have any calls from her.
You guys can't unless you become one of us.
Oh. God damn this phone. God damn this phone. That's awkward.
I'm thinking like, I think it would be pretty interesting if any EMS can just take Indy.
What was I doing the 15th?
Alright, I'm gonna go check up on the ER, but if y'all need anything or she wakes, let me know so I can do a quick checkup on her. Well, I thought I heard like 15 people in here. Howdy.
Hello.
Hello. Were y'all needing medical or were y'all here to visit?
Ivy Martin.
Yeah.
Ivy Carmen.
Night.
Ivy whatever.
I got you. Give me just a sec. I'm finishing up some intake stuff for her, and then y'all should be good to visit. I'll come grab you as soon as I'm able to let y'all back. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Someone's crime record. But something tells me she can get the expungement just because she hasn't been caught.
Is it good if Sunny and the other fella out there come back to visit? Because I didn't know if y'all were still doing PD stuff.
Oh yeah, no, she's fine. Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
I'm just ranting at her as
you're good.
Someone that used to be able to answer her phone calls.
Yo.
Yeah, she gets an
Go and check at
expungement.
the bomb pound up on... Where is the bomb pound? Anyone know?
Cougar Avenue and...
On Cougar?
Cougar and... One second.
Yeah, it was the bombs that...
Cougar and Prosperity. You can literally get an expungement because you feel so. It's just the money that most people... Nancy, silly.
Alright, y'all should be good to go back and visit. Would y'all like a rundown of her condition prior, or would you like to just see her
Yeah,
first?
please.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just double check ECs. I'm 99% sure y'all are both on there, but I have to do my due diligence. Alright, Sunny and, sir, what's your name?
Wade Williams.
Wade Williams. Yep, there you are. Alright, so. She came in a pretty critical condition. Very high intracranial pressure, all that kind of stuff. Right now she is stable. Everything's closed up, but she is going to need to be on IV fluids and things for a while, because her brain kind of started swelling in her head, which was what was causing that pressure increase. So the IV that is in her arm is basically just medications to reduce brain swelling. You might hear them called diuretics. That's just the main branch of medications that they are, but they're there to help her. She's also on some painkillers and things like that just to kind of help her sleep. But y'all are welcome to go and see her if you'd like to.
Alright.
Yeah, she's in the back observation
Expedition
room.
Double 376, latest 47.
Alrighty.
Vespucci
Appreciate it.
Beach.
Of course.
Do you guys keep your ambulances outside for quick access?
I try not.
Hello.
Hello.
I need
can I
an
help you?
ice pack if I can have one.
Sorry, say that one more time. Radio was very loud.
I need an ice pack if I can have one.
Oh, yeah, of course not. How's that for you?
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
Dr. Speedy,
Send it?
y'all, do y'all know about one Jolly Rancher feeling real sleepy all the time?
I'm sorry, do we know about one Jolly Rancher feeling very sleepy all the time?
Yeah, that's her name. I think I've heard her name thrown around a couple times before.
Is this a riddle?
No, her name is literally Jolly Rancher. She's at a store in Mirror Park right now, Sargon, if you want to come here and check her out.
I'm attending a 47 Vespucci Beach.
And I'm gonna recommend her to come get medical, or not,
If you
she'll
check...
be floating around.
If you check her public profile, you might find your answer.
Yeah, that's the term I'm looking for.
Yep.
Alright, thank you.
No worries.
Hello.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, have you seen, a depressed emo, talks about the void? His name's Sunny. Have you seen her?
Yes, I have. They're all back in the observation room.
Oh, okay.
Doctor, help.
Hello.
She's
How can I
bleeding.
help? Oh, she's bleeding?
Yeah.
Well, where are you bleeding
Definitely
from?
not from an accident.
I'm just somehow bleeding. I'm not sure how.
Oh, gotcha. Spontaneous bleeding. Okay.
Yes, he accidentally punched me and then suddenly I was bleeding.
Yeah, that happens more than you would think.
It wasn't
Thank
a domestic.
you so much.
You're all good. You're all good. Hopefully that helps.
No. Yes, it does. Thank you.
Thank you.
No worries.
Time for bed.
Time. Wait. You would happen to have any pride flags around here, would you? The scavenger
Pride
hunt?
flags. Not that I've seen, but I've only been on duty like 10-15 minutes.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yep.
Thought I'd ask.
No worries.
Didn't want to go snooping where I shouldn't snoop.
Howdy. Yes. She's in the observation room back there. You can go see her if you want to.
Expedition Double 324.
where the doctor was taking her back.
Mhm.
And I was all like, what happened?
Hmm.
And the
Oh,
doctor was
hello.
all like,
Howdy.
shut the motherfuck up, Sonny. Nobody cares.
Oh my god.
I did?
Did you say that? What
No,
the
I
hell?
just said I can't comment on her status at this time. Because
What
she
the
wasn't out
hell?
of surgery yet, technically.
Did you still say the motherfucking
No,
whatever?
I didn't.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Hold on. Have to decide who to believe. I believe Sunny here. What the fuck?
Oh. Well. That's a yeah, that's wild, honestly.
That's pretty good.
What are you talking about?
Mm.
Well, you would. I'm not a liar, you vodka-soaked old witch.
Oh god, is Nancy here? Nancy. Can I? Do you think I'll get? Will you tell PD if I make
doctors
criminal
from
threats towards
PD.
Nancy? And or follow
Send
through
it.
with them?
Jolly Ranchers
That is such a
requesting
wise saying, Liliana.
an appointment, you to check her out, an examination right now if you're available.
If you bring her by, I can check her out.
Makes me want to get pissed drunk.
From Mirror Park.
I was gonna say if I beat up Nancy in an alley somewhere, no one's gonna like.
She's not
Like-
hate-filled.
Yes, I am.
No one's gonna care,
I
right?
wasn't gonna say filled completely. Partially.
Mostly.
There's other things, you know.
I'm
Like,
gonna take
there's
the silence as I'm
compassion and love and.
Also, Nancy, no one cares about you. I
Yes,
just
hello.
confirmed it. The doctor
Oh,
said I could
is it busy?
Not busy, just hectic. Lots of people all visiting one person.
Oh, are you busy?
I'm about to be. I have a patient incoming.
Okay.
Narcoleptic.
Narcolect. I don't even know what that means sometimes.
They fall asleep at random times.
07 don't know what to tell him.
Yeah, me neither.
I would like to be narcoleptic.
Yeah, sometimes me too. That would be
Yeah.
really bad during surgery, though.
Can you imagine you're doing surgery and your doctor just fucking passes out?
Yeah, that would suck.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm running to the hospital from my apartment.
Okay, here's my patient. I gotta go.
Bye bye. Love you.
Bye.
You can see more cars.
Howdy.
Hey, Doc.
Hello.
Hi.
So tired.
Yeah, I bet. If you want to have a lie down in one of the beds, I can kind of give you a little look over, make sure you're doing okay.
Okay.
Alright, thank you, Fera. See you around.
No worries. Take care. Alrighty, I'm just gonna check you out real quick. Just gonna make sure your vitals are okay and all that kind of good stuff.
It's
Alright.
just comfy bed.
Yep. All your vitals are looking good. It has a note on your profile that you might experience narcolepsy.
Yeah. There was one time I got in the police chase and I kept falling asleep in the middle of it.
Gotcha, okay.
Tired.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, well Well, the officer said you were wanting to get a checkup and things. Is there something that's been bothering you lately?
I just keep falling asleep randomly, and I don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Do about
Here, let me tell you what. I'll reach out to some of my fellow doctors and see if they know any narcolepsy treatments. Let me see. Alrighty. It looks like if you want to pursue that route, there is a medication I could prescribe you for your narcolepsy. And basically it would be something that when you start feeling sleepy, you would take it, and it would give you a little bit of a jolt of energy.
I feel sleepy lots of time.
Mm-hmm. How many times a day would you say you start feeling sleepy or kind of fall asleep when you shouldn't be?
Probably like more than 10.
More than 10? Okay. In that case, I'm probably going to put you on not necessarily a stimulant, but this is a medication called GHB. Basically what this is, it's a medication that helps reduce daytime sleepiness, and a side effect of narcolepsy called cataplexy, which again is just that excessive sleepiness during the day. So I can definitely get you on a prescription for that if that's something you would like to do.
Money. Got a lot of money.
No, it's not a lot of money. What I can do is I can give you 2 weeks worth. And since it's my first time seeing you, I'll cover the charge for the prescription this time.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Let me go get that written up. I'll get you your tablets. And I'll bring them back to you.
Okay.
Yep, I'll be right back. This is the weirdest day for medical treatments I've had in a long time.
Dr. Kelly, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
There's glucose. Oh, do I have my thing pulled up? Jolly Rancher. 14,535. My phone is slow. Why is it slow?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm the
there they
doctor. What
are.
happened? Oh,
Hi.
that's your
I'm,
doctor.
Yes.
I'm getting medication because I'm so sleepy all the time.
This is our narcoleptic patient.
Oh.
Hello.
See.
Hello. Alright, hon, here you go. I've got your medication for you.
Oh,
Yeah, so you're gonna take that
I'm going to take it.
one time a day. You can go ahead and take it today, while you're here. And then, starting tomorrow, you'll take it when you wake up. And it should help keep you awake over the course of the day.
Take it.
Yep. You might have 1 or 2 episodes when it starts to wear off towards the end of the day. But also I don't want you not to be able to sleep at night, because that could make your narcolepsy worse in the long run.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I'll make a note on your profile of what medication you're on and everything like that. That way, if you come around and it's not me around, another doctor can refill your meds once they run out, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Be safe, doctors.
You too. Take care, hon.
Sorry.
Hello. What's up, nerds?
Hey, Pendragon. How you doing?
Oh.
Not dead yet.
Fair. I need to update a medical report right quick.
And then I need to steal you for a consult.
Yup.
Now that we're actually on duty at the same time for once.
Yup.
What's it been like today?
Not busy, just weird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it in a minute.
On that note, I'm actually gonna. Is there anywhere? What's open for food? pit stops open. My options are Southside Pork Palace and pit stop. I'm gonna go to pit stop. I don't really want to go to the south side.
Yeah,
You need any
that's
food?
fair. If you wouldn't mind to grab me a 1-in-1, I will pay you back for it.
No problem. Dietary restrictions?
No, none for me.
Alright. Olivia, I'm going to pit stop. You need food?
Yes, please.
Any dietary restrictions? No. 1 or 2?
2.
You'll be back in like 10.
Yeah. 78 Channel 2, officer at knife point. Bottom of Bay City Ave.
Stress. Bay City. Hi.
Hey. How are you?
Doing alright. It's just been a weird day. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
I decided I should take another day off instead of actually working today because of my injury last night, and then I fell out of a car today, so.
What happened last night?
One of the EMS kicked me in the face.
Oh, ow.
I have, like, I'm sure obvious with all the, bandaging on my cheek, but I
Yeah,
have a
I'm
pretty
starting
deep gash on my cheek and all the
yeah.
bruising.
I'm
Got a
starting
boot
to
print on my
notice.
face.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna come ask what happened to Amy because the report's not refreshing for me.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm still in the middle of writing it.
Alright, let's put you down.
Long story short,
we are.
high-speed motor vehicle. V pedestrian. Broken legs, severe swelling of the brain.
My arms and my legs.
Yeah. She's stable for now, but she's on a drip of mannitol, had to do a burr hole in surgery to reduce intracranial pressure.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what happens when you fall in a
MRI
moving
didn't
vehicle.
show any blood clots or anything to be worried about. It's just a matter of getting that swelling down via some diuretics and things.
We're just going to get you cleaned off, and then we'll get you numbed up and bandaged, and then you're on your way.
Just curious. I was like, I'm sure I could look her over, but I doubt Nancy wants to go over all the injuries again, so I'll just go find it.
Yeah, you're good. Worst thing, I'm just keeping a tab on her vitals and intracranial pressure because I don't want it to get too high.
But she'll be fine.
Okay.
Yep. Broken leg, I got that taken care of. It's all casted up, so.
Okay. I'm gonna head off too. I just want to make sure she's good.
Yeah, you're all good.
But I also know if I stay, I'm gonna end up working and I should. So
Yeah. Take your time off and get some rest.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We'll get you up on your feet here. And there you go.
Thanks, Doc.
You're so welcome.
Appreciate you
Doors
guys.
remain closed
Yeah.
when you're driving.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't jump out. Heyo.
Heyo. Trying to finish ICU intake. The
Yeah.
only reason I came on duty today is because Ashley texted me and was like, "Are you gonna be around? Can you help me out of residency hell?" And I was like, "I'll be around." And then she's not been around the entire time I've been awake.
Time to go off duty.
Honestly, if she's not around in the next probably hour, I am gonna go off duty and I'm gonna run my food truck. Which I am now a
Wow.
co-owner of.
Wow.
Yep.
I'll come work with you, even though I don't work there. I'll be there for moral support because I don't feel like working.
I could hire you.
You also could do that. There was just an alpha.
Oh, was there? Was it down at the end of... No, it's in a different
And it
place.
was Maze Bank. I think she just called the wrong location because that's... I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense right now.
Single GSW. And a shot on Covenant Joy. I need to be back on one. There we go.
Oh. Ah. My MDW is being very slow today.
Adeline, I found a gay.
You found a gay?
Where is he?
The whole city's covered in gay. You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
I found the gay she was looking for.
Oh, she's doing the scavenger hunt.
Honestly, I want to do that too, but I've not had time. Well, I'm notating that down so I can at least find one.
Where is he?
Maze Bank.
We just... Everybody shows up there in the middle of an alpha. I gotta get a picture.
Where's the gay? I need a selfie. Oh dear. I'm having a muscle problem. I need to take a nap. I'll be back.
Haha, muscle problem.
Yeah, yeah. The orthopedics doctor with a muscle problem. I get it. Haha. It's that thing where my freaking mouse is going off the right side of my screen again. I don't know. I think it's when I, like, reply to people on Discord. Because someone tagged me and was like, "Teehee, I love stirring." It's like, what do you mean? Innumerable. And this is when you put "What's an ARAM" in the group chat, and they all go insane. I love stirring. She says, knowing exactly what an ARAM is. Okay, perfect. I can turn my mouth. I can turn to the right. Radio check 19.
Hey, I can hear you, but you should probably come to the ICU.
En route.
No. I'm just getting the doctor that did her procedure here, so she knows what's going on.
Hello, what's happening?
Hi, Indy. Apparently she wants to leave, but she has not been verbal at all. Since she woke up, she's barely moving.
So hello, hi Ivy. Oop. This is fine.
Fox is going to the hospital now.
How we feeling, hun?
The lower parking structure is still secured. I've gone ahead and locked the vehicle as well.
Yeah, I could imagine. So, you've had a pretty bad brain injury, not to mention your legs all wrapped up in a cast and things like that. You had a bad fracture to your leg and a bad skull fracture as well. Not to mention you're currently on IV medications for brain swelling.
For the transport, and then making sure that we get Fox's statement and everything once she gets.
Expedition 376, Eclipse 147. Dr. Shimima.
Send it.
So I can't recommend you leave.
Cranium 147, unconscious, heavy blood loss.
Radio down. I cannot keep you here.
In and out of
you
consciousness.
Want to leave. However, I can't medically recommend it.
What are their injuries?
GSWs.
E-shaped key in the GSW.
Okay.
Don't look at me with big old puppy dog eyes. You got hurt really bad. And that's putting it gently. I know you don't want to stay. I get that. We might be able to facilitate you maybe going out for the day as long as you're with people who can take care of you. but that would kind of be up to the folks who are here with you right now. Along with you.
I'm getting a call. Hello, this is Sunny. Alright, where are you? Oh, okay, I'm at the hospital. I'll be there soon.
Oh god, no.
Alright, goodbye.
Hello?
Forgot I was still on the clock. I'll be back.
Oh god, no. Alright. No.
Ivy, I shall return, I promise.
Sorry, what's that?
I'm gonna go and see what's going on.
Oh god. Oh god, no.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that was. Jesus.
Oh god, no.
Sounds like a cop. Anyway. I know it's not really what you want to hear, but it's kind of the truth of your condition at the moment. Like I said, I can't force you to stay. If you want to go, I will facilitate you leaving as safely as possible. But you would be leaving against medical advice. And I would really request you at least come back in to sleep here overnight.
Yes. Well, I don't know if you needed more hands. More hands, I meant. More hands. Oh, no. You have felonies. Away with you.
Do you want me to get Winnie for you? Be right back.
What the what?
Just shove
That's a
this
government
orange slice in
employee.
her
I
mouth.
can't let you
Yeah,
work
just
on her.
Hey, Winnie.
Get the apple chalky.
Yeah, it's not looking too good. I'm gonna have to do
Ivy's
this.
asking to see you.
alrighty. Okay.
Oh, her? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
No, Ivy's asking to see Winnie.
Let's have you guys move over here. Let's have you guys move over here. The doctor
Oh,
needs a
well,
little more.
God damn it.
Bro, what are my hands tonight?
Can one of you come watch, Fox?
Not like it's that bad.
Hey, can
God,
anybody hear me
okay.
on radio? Or am I going crazy?
Unfortunately,
I
I can't
can.
right
I got
now.
you.
I need
I need your help.
Yep, you're good.
Well,
Okay,
Well,
I'm coming to help.
I've got fucking butterfingers, man. I can't help this person.
Pardon?
okay, I got 2 seconds before Rowdy figures out I left her alone. Winnie? God damn it, I'm Winnie. Ivy? Hi? Okay, she's on drugs. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? Heard you got hit by a car. I'll be in the next room over because I'm gonna have a super hyperventilate because someone might be dying right now.
Oh, I've seen worse. You're good.
And honestly, the faster they get taken care of, the quieter it'll be for you. Okay, you need to get better. Okay, get better. Let me know when you're out of the hospital, okay, and keep me updated. I am glad that you're feeling better now, though. Also, it'd be nice if you gave a statement about what happened, because I wasn't part of that. I was dealing with other idiots being idiots. It's been a very idiot-filled day. Case in point, the loud noises you're hearing from the other. Why are you glaring at me? What the fuck did I do?
You know what you did.
So many options.
Indeed.
The key ring was really.
Well, most of them aren't pertaining to you, so you gotta specify.
Three keys.
I got
Nope.
awesome.
Anyway.
No, I don't.
Okay. I gotta look. Yes?
I really didn't have anything. I was just being psychological.
Wicked. I heard a cat.
Can I see what's going on in there? It looks very interesting, but the cop was like, "No, you shouldn't. You have 2 times attempted murder of a government employee," and I'm like, "That seems judgmental."
I mean, I wouldn't get too close, but like if you want to stand right outside these double doors and peek from afar, I don't see what the problem would be.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. Do you have
This is Sunny.
I do not know.
Damn it.
It's Ghost.
I am riding the waves of despair into endless darkness.
I think so.
Oh no, is this one of those cats that like sleep next to dying ICU
I'm
patients?
listening.
No, it's the deaf one.
Possibly. Are you at the shop? Alright, if you need paint for a vehicle, meet me at Blackbird and we can get a respray going.
I love this chair.
I'm
Okay,
kind of
so
close
what's
to
going
City Hall. Yeah. All sorts. We've got a handy interactive interface that will help you choose. Yeah.
True.
Alright, see you there.
So you pointed to Liliana at the news, so
Sharkbait wants a respray. I'm headed to the shop.
Alright,
what we planning on doing,
I'm probably gonna
homies?
head down there soon and put my van back up and then probably crash there.
Alright. Maybe I shall return. And we will hang out. I promise.
Chair. I would think that would be fine, just so long as you have other folks with you. That's my main concern, that way they can rush you back if you pass out or anything. I would need to grab you a wheelchair and stuff, though, that way we can hang your IV bags on the back. I would highly recommend it, because those medications are helping reduce the swelling in your brain. Alright, can you give me a thumbs up if you're all good with wheelchair IV bags hanging out at Blackbird? Because then I can go grab those and get that started. Alright, perfect. I will get that done. I'll be right back. I'm not
Shooting my officer in front of me.
I have the keys. Give me 1 moment.
Oh, hi, Ghost. Hi. Here's your petties. There you go. You just hanging around. I gotta grab a wheelchair for somebody. But then I'll need to ride a report. I can sit down with you then. There we go.
That's like the 5th oh god I've heard from the doctor. I don't think it's
Look
tendonitis.
at me, I'm so medical.
Woohoo!
Oh my god, so medical.
Alrighty, now comes the not fun part, which is me asking for your state ID so I can charge for the wheelchair. I really wish we would get more state funds so we didn't have to charge people.
Is there a way that somebody else can pay for it?
Yeah. I will warn you though, it is expensive. Wheelchairs are $1,000 before tax.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I've been trying to finagle to get them reduced, but alright. Next time you come in, if you need any kind of prescriptions, remind me of this and I'll cover the prescription for you. Because I hate how expensive these stupid things are. Alrighty, there's a wheelchair. I'm gonna get your IV bags hung up once we get you sat in. Just gonna make sure you got a fresh band-aid. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh my god, what was that? I hate the ghosts here. Alright, let me see.
But then my house.
Alrighty. I've got fluids on here, along with some drip mannitol. That should hopefully help you out. If you start feeling bad, I need you to promise to come back here. Please. Alright, perfect. Well, I won't keep you stuck in here any longer. Are you gonna come back and rest here for the evening, or are you wanting to be fully discharged? Just so I know for my report. I think it would be wise to at least rest here overnight. That way nurses can monitor you. And then if you feel like it, giving a statement to the PD about maybe who ran you over, but that is entirely your decision. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Gosh, okay. Alright. Well, you stay safe. Let me know if you need anything. Anytime. Yeah, no worries. I'll see you later.
Holding a job,
This wedding ring I have.
having a job, being a police officer,
No, she is a police officer. She's a trooper.
Married to
being a
a
trooper.
man.
Your worst nightmare, being a
I'm
cop.
I'm pretty sure you could stop being committed to a cop if you get shot.
Having to be command over Del Perro.
Ooh.
God, she's really out.
No, she's
Having to be an
she's
EMS.
out.
Damn.
This is like a sleep
Fox,
paralysis
there,
demon.
there's a vehicle doing 140 right by Mantis right now.
Oh my god.
Speed trap.
Speed trap.
Buffalo.
Speed
speeding
trap.
car on freeway.
Go for
The
spikes,
Mantis
go for
building is on
spikes.
fire.
They're racing right outside
Radio
the
check.
hospital.
Oh my god.
Yes, Adeline, make the ambient noises.
Wait. Hold on. Maybe if we all
Completely
do
serious.
it.
Is there anything Jennifer Fox isn't afraid of? Go to channel 2 if you know.
Are y'all starting the
That's the
meeting?
bus station. Okay.
You know, I'm pretty
We
sure.
already tried that. Why are we making...
Hold on.
Yeah, we tried that. We tried
Maybe the
command
cat.
over Del Perro.
Maybe the cat.
She hates the color
Maybe the
pink.
cat.
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
Oh yes.
Oh my god.
Perfect. Everything is pink in this room, and you gotta get out.
I'm gonna keep on dancing
God,
at
it's
the
so
Pink
pink.
Pony
So
Club.
stereotypically feminine. Oh my god.
Do you want me to change into
He's
pink
doing the
scrubs
Brady.
and come
He's
in
doing
there?
the Fortnite dance.
Yeah, try it. Down in West
Alright, be right back.
Hollywood. I know.
Rowdy, are you still on channel?
That's a pretty cat.
Come on.
Ghost.
She has a pulse.
Make a noise.
But we need
Oh, here we
Just the deaf
go.
one? They live
The
here.
Pink Super
Yeah.
Trooper is here.
Did you just ask a
He's
deaf
here.
cat to make
Oh
a
my God.
noise?
Where
Yep,
is she?
don't
Yeah.
worry about it. I
Corporal!
got
In
it.
the van.
Oh my God, Corporal!
Kitty.
Corporal, can you hear me?
I wish I was Ghost right now.
How does a cat who's deaf know?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh,
She's gonna be okay,
Oh,
guys.
she's
She's
alive.
gonna be okay.
Praise be.
Alive.
Oh,
I don't
The
have to
same
be
way
pink
deaf
anymore.
dogs know how to make
cancel
noise.
that
They just like to.
helicopter and cancel that
sometimes they
assault
just like to
rifle.
hear
We're gonna
noise.
be okay. We're gonna be okay.
There were keys, yes. The keys got removed. There's no longer keys.
How did those get there?
Who's dropping keys?
Ah, damn it.
Heard it's like 24, but in the hospital.
Ah, God.
Every
Thank
episode
God
is
no one was there to see
real
who
time.
dropped the keys.
Lucky.
Kinda.
Man, coincidence.
Anyway, has anyone seen my house keys? Please?
I thought you just had them.
I have done a magic trick and am no longer on my key ring.
You don't think they're under the cop, do you? Oh God. Not again. Her keys.
Oh, maybe.
Echo 281041. Hello.
Oh, welcome
What
aboard.
up, Roskies?
What are you pointing at, Rodian?
Sargon.
Yeah. Okay.
Howdy, welcome on board.
Thank you,
Can we clear out
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ER, please? If we don't need medical attention,
There's a
or
lot
even
of
if you do
people.
need medical attention, as long as you're not dying, can you please go out those doors or out those doors, please?
What
Come
if
on,
I'm
Deeds.
dying on the inside?
I don't care. Reach out to a
God
therapist.
damn it.
Damn,
What
that's
the
messed
hell?
up.
Hi, Brad.
That is very messed up. Jesus.
What?
Good lord. What a mess.
Mhm. Yeah. Also, hey, how's it going?
Oh, I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, doing alright.
Into basically musical theater at one point.
It's good, Deeds.
Mm-hmm.
I like to watch.
By the way,
Happy
any
Pride.
question? Happy
Yeah,
Pride.
what?
So y'all have a volunteer EMS program, right?
I think so.
Alright, job is done.
Because I heard
Yeah.
like people would recommend to do it for community service.
Hi, Indy.
Hello.
I just had 8 people gritty on one woman, and it was great.
Yeah, I could hear it from the observation board.
That's funny as shit.
It was a problem.
Okay, come here.
Remember when I said I'm stepping down to be happier?
Are you happier?
I am so much happier. God bless.
Well, good. I'm glad.
All right, Indigo. I'm stealing you before I
Oh my god.
get distracted, almost
Expedition.
murdering
Don't
another
trust
patient.
him with any patients today.
What the fuck? Yeah, I am not locked in.
Listen,
He
my first
was having
patient-
trouble suturing the skin closed.
my first patient today was a leech removal.
Gross.
And then
Ew.
my second patient... What even was my second patient? I don't freaking know. I don't remember. It's not been bad today, it's just been weird. Today has weird vibes, and the weird vibes are just continuing. They're not stopping.
Hey, at
Well,
least
we
I didn't
just
almost
tried
give her
to,
dog
like,
blood.
True.
Yeah, we just tried to like get this woman to get awake by throwing traumatic things at her, like the color pink and like commitment, and we
Men.
tried to make racing noises because she's a highway patrol woman, and we tried to say that there were speeding people out front of the hospital on freeways, and she just didn't wake up. I think it was the grinning that woke her up.
Is
Hey,
she
Winnie.
is she gonna die if she leave the hospital?
She's not gonna
No.
die. She's probably very woozy because she's on ketorolac.
And the blood loss.
And the blood
Yeah.
loss. She, if I had any say in it, which I do because I'm a doctor, she should probably stay here because of the amount of blood she lost. But I have a feeling that Jennifer Fox is not.
She's gonna
to do
want to
that.
leave. She's already asking if she can leave.
Yeah.
She can leave. I would just, I mean, I can't control it. But I would say don't go on duty for the rest of the night because that's gonna suck.
If you're gonna go on duty, passenger princess, smile.
Yeah, I basically summed it up as take it easy for the rest of the night and make sure she drinks a lot of water and eats some good healthy foods, because if she's not going to stay, that's about all you can really do.
Considering she's already forgotten what you said, I think we're gonna be lucky she gets out, and then hopefully she passes out, and we can just take her home.
Stick a bottle of Propel in her hand and let her go.
Yep. Okay.
At least then she'll get some electrolytes as well as some fluids.
Okay. So you were wanting me to look over
The Sean Dean report, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 55301.
However, they don't want you going on duty at least tonight, and if you do, you're gonna be strict passenger princess. I'm not going on duty. Yeah. They said
He decided to prove me right in the worst possible way, and gave himself foreign object damage syndrome by getting into a brawl with a plastic tube in his arm.
Please come back here.
Perfect. Okay.
Yep.
I don't think you really should be leaving.
He had a pocket. I attached the previous, or at least the original report. He was shot on a ride along, and Nancy left the bullet in him overnight.
Oh, lovely.
I got
Oh wow.
punched.
Oh wow.
I got punched
Yeah, how many times?
once.
Oh, alright.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Right. Yeah, I just came for that. Yep.
Can I get a band-aid? I got tackled to oblivion.
Sure.
It's not my fault this time, I swear.
It'd be best if you rest here.
3 times.
Oh, the triple bandages! Oh, the quadruple. I don't know what 6 is.
6 couple.
Something like that. Thank you.
No. It'd be better if the doctor.
No more tackling.
You know, blood that they
What
tested. Make sure it'll match her.
Coming from the guy that dragged me everywhere.
Fair enough. Yeah, so he came in during one of our therapy sessions and told me he got shot and he hadn't gotten it looked at by anybody but Nancy. So when we finished up, I brought him here to get a look at it, and there was already a pocket of infection developing, a fairly significant one. So I incised the wound and put a drain in and told him to take it easy for the week. And then he proceeded to go jet skiing, get into a brawl, and 5 separate car accidents.
Oh my god.
And so when he came in to get the drain removed, he was complaining of a fair amount of weakness in the arm, as well as a lot of tingling and pain. So we did some testing and some scans, and there was a fairly pronounced weakness and overall just lack of deep stimulation response, even with the needle testing. And so we did an MRN, and there were some deteriorating nerves. But Mr. Dean is stubborn, I guess is the best way to say it. And would not wear a sling to immobilize the arm for the week. And so I jerry-rigged like an immobilization splint And when he came in last week for his follow-up appointment, the tingling and lack of sensation was pronounced and significantly worse, but there was no additional lack of strength. So we did another MRN while I was doing some electrical conduction tests, and there were significant markers showing that a large majority of the nerves in his arm are dead.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or dying. So what I did was, you can see in the note, I performed a catheterization and administered like I guess a nerve matrix is the best way to describe it.
Yes.
If Rowdy tries bringing Jennifer Fox back and she doesn't say she wants to be here, let me know.
Okay, just letting you know, if she says she does not want to be here, that's her choice and we can't force her to get medical.
I know. It's more, I'm coming here to help y'all deal with him.
Okie doke.
Hey, be safe. Love you.
Bye.
Love you too.
So we administered an experimental nerve matrix to protect what nerves were left, and what nerves were dying, we chemically severed.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were on the way out and they were causing they were damaged beyond repair and they were causing a significant amount of pain, like to the point where the amount of pain medication I would have had to administer would have made him an inpatient.
Right.
I say just cut it off.
No, he's rather attached to it.
Oh.
So at this point, he can't really feel or move it, but electrical sensation tests show that he still has bare sensation, which I expected given that we didn't kill all the nerves in the arm.
Mm-hmm.
So now I need help setting him up to regain function as much as he can given the lack of nerves.
Right.
Have you explored the nerve regrowth thing?
We've talked about it, but given the amount of trauma the arm has undergone in such a short period of time, we've elected to wait for a little bit before we discuss either using the nerve regrowth or what's the word I'm looking for? Grafts.
Me personally, and take this with a grain of salt, because I'm not a neurosurgeon. Fuck neurosurgery. I hate it. I wouldn't do nerve grafts anyway, because if he lost a lot of amounts, or a lot of nerves, and that's just a lot to rebuild, and I think that would be more risky than just doing a nerve growth.
Yeah, the issue is there are no nerves to grow back in certain spots.
I'd say what I would recommend is wait. Like the idea of waiting is good because you don't want to overwhelm the body in the first place. I would say first try the nerve regrowth, because in that case you can, okay, these nerves are regrowing. Which nerves do we need to actually build? And then after you go through your nerve regrowth treatment, then you can do grafts where they're needed instead of everywhere.
Okay. Yeah, I guess my concern and my original thought trending towards grafts was just these nerves are dead, so I wasn't. This is me like being genuinely unsure if that would just not regrow because those nerves were no longer alive.
I think it's worth a shot either way.
Okay, I'm open to trying.
There's the
Now-
potential if we go in with the regrowth and start doing PT at the same time, that the body might sort of replace what's currently dead and broken as he begins to kind of use the musculature and things that would require those nerves.
Do we want to wait to do physical therapy until the nerve regrowth if we're waiting for the nerve regrowth, though?
Therein
Genuine
is the
question.
issue.
Yeah.
I would like to get him started on PT as soon as possible, just because
That was my mind as
yeah,
well.
the age-old PT thing, if you don't move it, you're gonna lose it.
Yeah.
So it would be better to salvage what we can.
Even if I can just get him gross motor skills back for the time being, I think that would be a good start.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can work on fine motor skills at a later time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think good plan would be is to start PT as soon as possible, while still waiting for the nerve regrowth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking about giving him 4 to 6 weeks on a cooldown before we even thought about doing anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
The PT will help the body, if there are nerves that are damaged and things like that. It might help that start regrowing through the body's own natural processes. Just because if he's moving that musculature around, the body's like, oh, we need this here. So we might see what a couple weeks of PT does for him. See how high we can get his body, moving and grooving, for lack of a better term. And that'll give us more data, and you could probably go off the nerve rebuilding potential from there.
Okay. Yeah, the other issue is he's not a non-compliant patient, but boy, does he sure make you work for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said he's attached to his arm, right?
Yeah, he wants to keep the arm if at all possible.
Okay, then just threaten the arm.
Okay.
It's the thing that works the most with me with stubborn patients, because when I have like actual patients instead of like inpatients, they just come in and go out. When I have actual patients that I'm focusing on, they're 99% going to be heart condition and heart related and cardiology patients. I just threaten them and just say they're going to fucking die if they don't let me do it. And it usually works.
I'm just hesitant to push too hard because I'm still building my therapeutic rapport with him for the psych stuff. I don't want to stomp a boundary that I'm aware of from that, trying to do physical stuff as well.
Well, there's
You're
also the
good.
nicer way of approaching it too. You don't have to say, "Well, you're gonna fucking lose your arm, you fucking idiot."
You can
You can
approach it as in, I am
nicer and
extraordinarily concerned
yeah.
about, X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, if this were a patient I was only seeing medically, I would be a lot more open to pushing a little bit. But I'm not just seeing him medically, so it's different.
You're right.
If I end up doing PT with him, I can be a little bit more, like, because I'm gonna basically be telling him to do exercises, either me or you, whoever ends up doing the PT with him.
Yeah, I have basically had to drag him kicking and screaming to most of his checkups, and the only reason I've managed it is because I grab him before we do our regular therapy sessions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying he won't go to you, but I was kind of hoping to get a good start on stuff that I can make him do either before or even during our regular scheduled sessions.
Yeah.
And then ease him into the idea of coming to see you.
Gotcha. Let me... when I have some spare time tonight, I will start jotting up a document with some gross motor exercises for that arm, and I will share it to you so you can share it to him.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be super detailed, at least for tomorrow's session. Anything just to get him started, and then if you want to add more stuff, we can. I'm seeing him tomorrow in the afternoons. I guess later today in the afternoon, technically.
You're all good. If you start noticing him, like, doing very, very well with the gross motor stuff, let me know, and I can draft up some fine motor exercises to start on as well.
Yeah, amazing.
But yeah, just keep me in the loop. Let me know what you need, and I'm more than happy to work with you.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I'm gonna be a little more available outside. My issue is right now I am technically available in the dead man's hours only.
Yeah.
Like today is a very special day where I'm actually available before like 4 a.m.
Don't worry, I get you. My body does not allow me to be awake for much outside my current hours. So I can understand.
I just don't have a schedule anymore, man. I give up. I mean, I do, but it's so weird and volatile that it's like it makes sense to me, but to everyone else, I look like some freak of nature. Which valid. All right. Speaking of therapy, I'm gonna go do more therapy.
All right. Enjoy your therapy. There was a psych appointment that got put through underneath the standard appointment things.
Yeah, I saw Mercy mention it in the chat. My issue is again right now is my availability is volatile, which is the only
Yeah.
reason I haven't picked up anything because I'm afraid to pick something up. And then a lot like the facial reconstructive surgery that I picked up, I suddenly just won't be available anymore.
Yep, you're all good. I just like to make mention of it because I think it's you, Ember, Mercy, and Anna that see a lot of our psych folks. So I figured while I had you right here, I'd at least make mention of it.
And I can't see one of the people on here because we dated, and that's a personal line for me.
Yeah, you're all good. Kelly, do you have T-Sipper on your profile already?
Yeah.
Damn it, I was about to add it if you didn't.
Uh-oh. Hey,
All
there's your patient.
I'm gonna head out to Serial Healers. I'm gonna mark myself 10-7. If y'all need me, give me a holler. I should be back in about an hour.
Alright, let's see. Hey, Joey, are you with me? Or am I talking to Nancy again? Please don't tell me I need to take a cough drop. I might need to take a cough drop. Oh. I've lost my voice entirely. Could I have someone come check on this ICU patient right quick, please? I am losing my voice. Did I lose my mic? Did I lose my mic entirely? Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay, when I was back there, I couldn't freaking hear my own self talk. It was weird. The ghosts were haunting me.
Right.
Right.
Right. Can I take your DNA?
It should already be on my profile. I think Ember got me the other day.
Yes, it is. Just kidding.
What about you? Do you need your DNA taken? Does it sound like a fucking vampire? Let me take your DNA. I need your blood. I need your spittle.
Mine is taken, Noki.
Let me just check over his vitals. Then we'll check over the incision wound. Incision wound? Gunshot wound.
Hello?
Hello? vitals are pretty stable. Let's pull back this dressing, and then we will.
Do we have
look over
medics on
to
duty?
see-
They're asking for them on channel 1.
EMS from PD on 19.
And it.
Can we get 52s to Vespucci Boulevard behind the ammunition PDM area? We have somebody that fell off of a ladder.
Alrighty, we're on the way.
Thank you.
Alright, it looks like this is healing decently. I'm not seeing any signs of infection or anything. Alright, last but not least, I want to check on the feeding tube. That is apparently down his nose. Oh. Actually, now that I'm looking at
Echo
these,
2876 to the 52s.
it's looking like these sutures from Murder Kitty attack yesterday are looking a little bit weak. Let's go ahead and we'll numb and then resuture.
Air check. 10-2.
There we go.
23.
Right, fresh bandages for the Murder Kitty scratches. Scratches, more like gouges, as big as those claws are. Alrighty. Let's check up on that feeding tube then. Need to make sure there's no blockages or anything in it. And rinse it out with some sterile saline. Oh. That's actually a pretty bad blockage. Nancy, do you recall why a feeding tube was inserted yesterday? Is it just because it's going to be a prolonged stay?
Alright, Dr. Pendragon's 10-7 serial healers counseling appointment.
10-4. Let's see here. Honestly, if there's no medical reason to keep the feeding tube, if his vitals were okay, okay, I think we're just gonna remove the feeding tube. Smile. So let's go ahead and deflate the balloon, and then we will just pull her out. There we go. Here, doctor. Okay, you want a feeding tube?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, there you go. Enjoy that.
Okay, alright. Where's the nearest trash can?
By
Right
the
here.
bed over there. Lord, if I start to speak, spare me. Alright. Alright, everything else is looking okay as far as I can tell. Let's see, is there anything else to check over? Oh, Nancy, you're already very aware of this tea, I'm sure. That you, don't put a feeding tube in because someone's vitals are low. You put a feeding tube in if someone's going to be staying with us, like, in a medically induced coma for a long time. Or they have significant damage to their neck. Or esophagus. Oh, okay, Nancy. So this was your decision, not, Chief Schilling's? Because therein is my issue. If it's you, you know what you're doing. God, nope, I need to shut my mouth. I need to shut my mouth right now. Or I'm gonna say something I'm gonna regret in 3 to 4 months. Anyway. Let's see. Are there any other injuries I need to look over while I've got him right here? Yeah, whatever, Nancy, whatever. Let me update his medical report.
Echo 28, 24, 10, 8? Perfect. Hell yeah.
We're also gonna go 12 for these gunshots just in case. We'll be close by.
Alrighty, looking over this medical report, I am going to re-up the slow drip of morphine along with the doxycycline, so continuing pain medication, continuing antibiotic. I don't think there should be any other medications he should need until he wakes up.
Echo 28, 10, 12 for the 71s.
Alright, that's got that all redone. Drips continued at the same rate. And I can just update his medical reports. Medications were continued. Patient is still unconscious at this time. Hello, kid. Not just interesting, no sign of infection.
Dr. Kelly, 10-7, 5 minutes. I'm getting peanut butter. Alright, medical report is re-upped. Looking good. Alright. Okie doke, Dr. Nancy. I'm gonna walk back out in the hallway. That way I can catch any incoming folks. If Joey starts stirring or anything, feel free to ping that 611 button on the side of the bed there for me, okay? Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Did Anthony bring me back food? I hope so. No. Hello.
Hi. I
Do
asked
you
Anthony to
ever,
bring me back food, but it looks like there's no food in here.
What?
It's okay. I'll live.
Here.
No,
Here.
I'm good. I'm not
Here.
hungry yet.
Here. Wait.
Oh my god.
Do you want fries or a burger?
The fries are my favorite from up there. Yippee! Yippee! I won't starve in approximately 10 to 15 minutes. Let's go, baby.
Do you ever get spoonfuls of peanut butter?
Oh, yeah. I also like to eat peanut butter with, apples. Like you dip the apple in peanut butter.
Yeah, I like eating celery with peanut butter.
See, I'm not a big celery girl. I could never get behind it.
A lot of people aren't. I love celery.
That's fair. See, I love, like, cucumbers. Just straight up cucumbers, not pickles. And a lot of people don't like that.
We are now 12 for the other 71s, because the first one didn't
Because I
do
just
nothing.
do,
Yay!
I slice up the cucumbers really thin, and then I just salt and pepper them, and then I eat them.
Interesting.
It's really, especially in the summertime, especially if you add just a tiny splash of vinegar. So it's basically pickles. I'm just remaking pickles, but they're a lot fresher. And you don't have to stick them in a can for months for the brine to soak through.
God bless.
Mm-hmm.
I usually eat my cucumbers. I just put sliced up cucumbers in a bowl and douse it in ranch.
Honestly,
I'll just go
that's
outside and
fair.
eat them.
I'm a ranch girl. I love ranch.
Do you put ranch on pizza?
Yeah, I dip my pizza in ranch. I don't like squirt it on top, but I will dip my pizza in
No,
ranch.
I don't.
Yes.
I don't put it on top. I dip it though. Yeah, that's good. I actually had pizza yesterday and I got judged for it.
What the heck?
I was like, you must not be from the South.
Is that just a southern thing?
I don't think so.
I was about to say. But yeah, pizza dipped in ranch is king. It is wonderful.
I'm done with my peanut butter spoon.
Nice.
Did you want to go off duty or are you staying on duty?
Since Joey's around, I'm probably gonna stick around at least until he either goes back to bed or wakes up. So, or gets taken upstairs or wakes up fully.
Okay.
Also, Ashley texted me and said, "Bet OG," and then she still hasn't shown up. So it's like, girl, I've been here for how long have I been here? Coming up on 3 hours. Very soon.
Oh. Weird.
Yep. I've still not finished Ivy's freaking ICU intake report because I've been jumping from patient to consult to patient to patient to patient.
Sorry for jumping in on your consult earlier.
No, you're good. Look, Pendragon's a great doctor. He thinks of a lot of shit, and listen, he gets very technical sometimes, and I don't know everything about what he's doing, so I was here like, okay, you're telling me all of this, how do you want physical therapy to fit in? And then he never told me, so I just jumped in and I was like, him start moving muscle, we see how nerves do after. Yep. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Listen, Pendragon's a good doctor.
He does a lot of things really in depth.
Yes.
When they don't need to be in depth.
Cool. If they met and did an evaluation, why didn't they mark it down on the appointment request sheet? Because that's the only reason I brought it up. Because nobody had marked down that they were gonna do it.
For Abdul?
Yeah, for Abdul, 7 names. Bless his soul. Learning to write that name in cursive must have been difficult in 2nd grade.
She met with him 2 days ago. He put this in 1 day ago.
Okay.
So he probably put in another application after they did his. Or his first.
Fair enough. Okay, it does say 2nd psyche eval. Alright, so. Alright, well, we'll see. I'm gonna keep that tab open because I need to write that up. Ivy is all good. She's out with her friends at Blackbird. On a wheelchair with an IV pole
So
on
I
the
had
back.
an ID. Idea? God. Jesus Christ, dude. Anyways. I wanted to make, you know how I made her psych resources by Dr. Anna Nas thing?
No.
If you go to Documents, San Andreas Medical Authority, Medical Information.
Oh, I see it. I see it now. Yes.
I wanted to make one, but on arteries. And which arteries are where, and how to repair arteries, and what aftercare for an artery puncture is, and blah, 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 because it seems like people don't know basic anatomy.
Why do you think I was so happy to remove the feeding tube? It was entirely unnecessary. I GSW to the shoulder doesn't require a feeding tube.
No.
So anyway,
And
yoink.
the carotid artery doesn't also go through
I know.
the shoulder.
I know. I know she's so excited that she went to Greater Pacific Tech, but I think she needs to re-look over her textbook from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, sometimes, you know, textbooks are out of date and they have misinformation.
Oh yeah.
Which I
I
say
will
that after
reference-
I got my final doctorate from well, my university's mascot was a firefox, so
I reference my Greater Pacific textbook all the time, and sometimes I'll be like, I'll look at it and I'm just like, that's just not right.
that doesn't make sense. Smile.
Like that's just completely incorrect.
Listen, I had to get on to somebody, I pulled them aside after the fact and I was like, look, if you're removing fluid from a place, you are intrinsically relieving pressure. If fluid go away, pressure lower. Did not need to push that medication right away and risk infection, Smile. It could have waited. Because you were reducing the pressure by removing the fluid. That was actually a long time ago. I don't know why I still remembered that, but it doesn't matter in the long run, really.
It happened.
Yep. I need to be writing this report. Stop yapping at me. Alright, I've got Ivy's report pulled up on the side over here. God, what all happened to her?
Oh yeah, all the time. Like 3 hours, I get to do one thing. Echo 28 and Volunteer 1342. Thank you.
Thank you for your service.
Maybe back in an hour. Love you guys. Be careful.
You
Love
too.
you too.
Yum 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum. I picked that up from you, by the way. It has become part of my daily vocabulary.
Good.
Yeah. Actually, typically I'm usually going, like, So I made it my own, but it's still quintessentially yours, because you make that.
I just do that when I feel like there's something that needs to be said, and I just like say random stuff.
Yup. Who was that?
Oh.
Hi, did you need help? We might be about to have bullshit on our hands. Nancy, did that blue-haired person do anything to Joey, since he was the only one back here? Just looking to check and see. His vitals are still good. Made some signs that said... Said what? Weak gabagool of a man. Who was that? Who the fuck was that? Oh, but... Is that you?
Doctor, okay.
If that was that sister, I swear to God. But I don't think it would. I don't think it would be. She didn't look like a clown, but she ran by so fast I couldn't really tell. Well, if she didn't do anything to hurt him, it's not like I can call the PD and be like, "Hey, yo, go get him." So... yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeesh, you can't leave a person alone to rest for 2 minutes anymore without someone coming in. Yeah, potentially. He needs to watch his blood pressure. Nah, he's not a weak gabagool of a man.
Hey.
Yes.
Shift lead.
Oh god, what?
I have a question.
What?
So the fibbers just called me.
FIB, yeah, what about them?
Yeah. And she was like, they're following up on an asset seizure. Need to and she asked, basically she asked me to share a report with her of a DOA, to confirm like an asset seizure or something. And I said, I don't think I can share you the autopsy report, but yeah, they dead. And she goes, okay, do I have to subpoena it or something? I just said, let me double check. Because I don't
So,
know.
as far as I know, dead people have no rights? Well, listen,
Yeah?
they don't. Does the person's profile have a note which states what day they died?
No.
Okay, what autopsy report is it?
50206.
So she was wanting the report shared?
Mm-hmm.
Like the full report. It's not good enough for you to just say he died on such and such
She
day.
still wanted the report after I told her he died.
Okay.
But you're right. Dead people don't have rights.
Yeah, so I don't...
And he doesn't have any emergency contact.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for when I asked for the profile. I don't think it would be a big issue.
Mm-mm.
I would say go ahead and do it. If it comes back on your head, direct them to me.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
I gave you the okay for it, so.
I'm just gonna call her and be like, yeah, dead people don't have rights. What's your state ID?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep, those are gonna be my exact words. Thank you, Shift Lead.
You're welcome, Kelly. I need to take after her and just quit. Shift Lead, I really do. What is life? But yeah, dead people don't have rights, so. There is no invasion of privacy. They do be dead. Yeah, you think so? Yeah. You drink, I smoke. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Every once in a while, there's a patient that ends up becoming a good friend, or you manage to save a life no one thought could be saved. There's days I hate this job and I want to quit, but... Yeah, you're not wrong. My favorite is the patients where you tell them exactly what's gonna happen to them. And they leave anyway, and then they come back with exactly what you said was gonna happen.
Okay, I did it.
You released the report?
3 of them.
3 of them?
Yeah.
Are they all for asset seizure?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess that is technically part of an ongoing investigation, and, I mean... Like I said, if it falls back on you, tell them I gave you the okay to do it. And then it can fall on me. What's the worst they can do? Make me not a shift lead anymore?
No, but she was like, this one was done by Jesse Pierce, and I said, oh, God bless, and she started laughing.
Oh, God bless.
Dr. Payne 1041.
Oh my god, welcome aboard.
Hello. Hello.
Hold on, let me share my phone for 2 seconds.
You're good. I've got friends too.
That was 2 seconds.
Yeah?
Yeah, I thought when she first called me, I thought the dead old district attorney, Skylar Sparks, but it was Madison Sparks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought a dead person was calling me, but they weren't.
Would you like a report on this patient, Dr. Payne?
Sure.
Well, patient presented with strong vitals, no infection in the GSW to the shoulder. However, there was some loosening of the sutures along the torso from the previous day's mountain lion incident. Those sutures were redone, re-bandaged with sterile dressings as well. Hello. How can we help you? What the fuck?
El doctoro. El Bepe.
At least he wasn't conscious to see that. We can keep an eye out for those sets of clothes, and maybe someone comes in without a mask. Anyway. Because that's not the first person to do that. Put the gun away. They're not hurting him. They're just signing things at his unconscious body. So I don't know what they think it's gonna do. They're not even saying it. Actually is... I think I know who it is.
Who?
You notice an EMS on duty that's currently in the changing room?
Hey, Indy and Jess,
Yeah?
I need you both, right outside the ER.
What's up?
We want to hear your song.
Okay, so I wrote this song off the top of my head, okay? Because I was really afraid that my friend wasn't going to live, okay? He got squished in like bug, okay? You ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need a doctor. Call me a doctor to save JJ's life again. Save JJ's life again. Oh, I'm getting a little stage fright. I'm sorry. This
You're
wasn't my
good.
best
No,
performance.
no, that was
That
great.
was really good.
Yeah.
That was great.
Wonderful.
You sure you're not lying to me?
No, that was
No.
awesome.
No,
Oh my
great.
god. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Really boosting my confidence.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. Well, I'm embarrassed now. Fuck! I got to go.
That was beautiful, okay? Thank you so much for that.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I figured you guys would really enjoy that one. Oh, I'm so funny.
Mm-hmm. It might have been Riv. Potentially. I thought it might be. Maybe not. Can you do me a favor? Oh no, I can't hear you.
Yes, you can.
Oh, yes I can. So I'm pretty sure the person, doing that to Joey is Riv, the EMS. If you see a weird person run through here, can you just, check real quick and see if there's a fucking blip?
Why do you think it's Riv?
Because Riv hates Joey and Joey hates Riv.
Okay.
Riv makes fun of Joey constantly just because he's Italian. Yep. So,
Alright.
Yep, I'm gonna go 10-7 for a few. But I'm fairly certain that's what's going on.
Okay.
Yep, I would appreciate it, thank you. I'm gonna let Jess know I'm gonna be 10-7 as well, right quick.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
It's almost definitely Riv. If someone comes back in and does that, maybe blip check, see if you see his blip running. It's white instead of pink like the other EMS.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So, might not be a danger. But I mean, Fang has stabbed Riv before. You could ask him to do it again. He'd probably have fun with that. Anyway.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna be 10-7 for like 10 mics. I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Okay. Dr. Fera, 10-7 for about 10 mics. Okay, what's the time?
What's up, nerds? Did nobody die at the hospital?
No.
No. Alright, I'm 10-8. I'm coming back. You're stuck with me.
Frick.
What the hell?
Alrighty. Dr. Fera back tonight.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, wow, thank you.
You're not welcome back.
Can she say that?
Yeah.
Oh my
What did you
God.
say?
She said, I'm not welcome back.
Oh my god.
He's not awake yet.
Yeah, I figured. Any more weird people coming in and signing shit?
No.
I'm like 99%
hell?
sure. But anyway, don't matter. It don't matter. I need to write this report. Stop distracting me.
Are you still trying to write Ivy's report?
Yes, I've been trying to write it since she
I
went to the
thought you
freaking
were
ICU.
done with that, lady.
No, I'm not.
How long is her freaking report?
I'm struggling to remember what I did because it was so long ago.
Just.
What's up, Jeff? Weekly Jeff check.
What does AMA mean?
Against medical
Been
advice.
out of town dealing
Mm.
with some bullshit for the last like week and a half.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
What?
I'm gonna do it.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna call myself 10-6 on the roof to do reports. Ah. Oh.
Denied.
You're not my boss anymore, so.
I was never your boss.
You're not my, equal person that's not a boss. Coworker? You are still my coworker, though. That's the thing.
I've always been your coworker.
Yeah, exactly. So I can't be like, and I don't want to be like, oh, you're my subordinate now. You can tell me what to do. That's just weird.
Well, that's the way it be, dog.
Dr. Fera's gonna be 10-6 on the roof for reports.
Gasps in Spanish.
I dumped all my
love
lore
Jessica.
on Jess last night. It was so funny.
Nice.
Yum. All right, go to your roof. Go to your roof. You know what? Go
I'm
to your
going-
roof.
What?
Go to your roof.
I'm escalating.
Indigo Fera just escalated. She threatened me. She threatened my life.
Oh my goodness. How could Indigo Fera do this?
I don't know who Indogo is.
Okay. Okay. 10-3.
10-3?
10-3?
You can't 10-3 my 10-3.
I'm your boss. I can do what I want.
What?
Wow.
They took my ladder! What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell Jess last night. Oh, I'm sharing a bed with Joey Del Vecchio.
I'm sorry, sharing a bed with who?
Sorry, I jumped on the bed. Yeah, no, they took away our ladder to get onto the thingy thing.
I'm gonna sue.
Took our couches, took our chairs, took our everything, even the ladder.
There's no place to write reports up here anymore unless I just sit my ass on the helipad.
Yep. Oh, guess you're using the helipad.
I guess I'm
Guess
sitting
you're gonna
my
have to
ass on
come
the
back
helipad.
downstairs.
Nope. I'm doing my report. I swear to God. Alright, I'm gonna finish this report.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take the car and go run some errands. I'll be back.
Wow, she's leaving us.
Nuh-uh, I'll be back.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the Mega Mall.
I thought you were gonna say to get milk for a second, and I was gonna be like so sad.
If you find a barrel at the Mega Mall, can you get one for me?
A barrel?
Yeah, I'll pay you back.
Alright.
Let's see.
Joey's awake.
On my way. Hey, Joey.
Hey, Indy.
I know you're probably not feeling great, but how are you feeling?
Familiar.
Familiar?
That's what I'm feeling.
Gotcha. Okay. Familiarity to the time you were previously shot in the head or a different instance?
Eh.
What's up, losers?
Hey,
What's up?
Anthony. Checking up on our ICU patient.
Oh no, I made a mistake. You sound like you're on the radio.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh no. You both go to channel 19 and click your mics.
Is that any better?
Oh, thank God.
Okay, there you go.
Yep. That's how you fix that.
Wonderful.
So who's this?
Joey Del Vecchio,
Oh.
deputy mayor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And very close friend.
Yep.
Just want
I'm sorry, go
to
ahead.
step in. No, I was just coming to check on y'all.
Hey, Skyla.
You're good.
Yeah, he's awake.
Yeah, we're just
I'm
running over
talking.
vitals and things. Making
Okay.
sure everything's feeling alright.
Don't let me stop you.
You're good, you're good.
Oh.
I'm tuck into a corner and fill out this counseling report.
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay, I'll come pick you up. I'm gonna go pick up Skylar real quick.
Yep, you're good. Alright, I'm just gonna check and make sure your vitals are pretty stable, okay? Just
Yeah, right.
probably already did, so. Alright, vitals are looking normal.
Give me your state ID so I can transfer.
12959.
He's in bad shape.
Your arm?
Yeah, my left one a little bit.
Sorry, Jess. Wow, doctor, okay. Sorry.
It looks like it might have struck the artery that was there, but it was fixed.
Jess, where are you going?
Sandy to pick
Some
up an emergency
tissues were
contact from
removed.
Jolie.
When I looked at it over the dressing, it looked like there was no signs of infection or anything. The report doesn't show any signs of nerve damage, anything like that, but I can recheck that for you if it's something you're concerned about.
Yeah, if you could do that.
Yeah, I got you. We'll go grab a CT.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. How?
Okay.
How did you
All right.
spring across the bed?
I sure did. Yep.
Yep,
I
yep,
jumped
you're a
forward
leaper.
to be in your arms.
Yep. Oh my god, you snuck in on me.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Hey,
Hey,
how you feeling?
eh. Thought I got a good night's sleep.
That's something.
Yeah. I was gonna run into the MRI room right quick and grab a quick scan.
Oh, you know, don't let me stop you from doing anything.
You're.
Make sure he's tip top.
Oh dear. I will in 1 second. That is an emergency. 1 sec.
Hello.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, what's up?
You sent me the tracking thing 3 times.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you did. You scared me shitless.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to do it like 4 times or 2, but I guess I misclicked.
No, you're good. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just outside the apartment. Yeah, I just woke up, so I was
Okay.
checking where
Checking
everybody
where
was.
everyone was. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, but I'm
you're
good.
You're good. I was just making sure because I was about to come get you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right. See you in a little bit.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. Do you know what happened to your hair by any chance?
If I had to guess, it was from rustling that murder kitty.
Yeah. I was hoping you wouldn't say that, but that's kind of what I figured.
Got all sorts of bad, and then I just
Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna need to take any metals off of you. Anything that's not titanium. Like these beams. Smile. Alright, perfect. I'll hand them back to you as soon as the scan's done. Alright, let's see here. Alright, scan's about halfway done. That's not horrible. Should just have one more minute, Joey.
Married.
Okay, Skylar and Santi here.
10-4, Joey's in scans right now. I'll bring him back soon.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Alright, that should be all I need to see. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the machine down now.
Alright.
Alright, we'll take the gurney back into the ER. Or the observation ward, actually. Oh, here are your medals and things back, your necklace and your watch.
And my errands.
Yep, and your earrings. There we go.
Lucky.
Just so you know, before we get back here, everything for your left arm looked fine. No signs of nerve damage or muscular damage.
Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah, I think you'll, after a bit of soreness, you'll regain full control of that left arm. There should be no change from your typical day-to-day.
Thank the Lord.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi.
Things are looking good. No signs of any permanent damage to the left arm. Vitals are strong. Feeding tube has been removed. Everything's looking up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. That's good.
That's really good.
I just need Eddie to get better too.
Yeah, how's Eddie doing?
Let me check over his report. No change yet, good or bad.
He said he was awake, right?
Yep, he's awake.
Yeah, I'm doing that right. How you guys doing?
Better now.
Better than now that you're awake.
Hey, Santi.
Hey, buddy. How you feeling?
Ain't familiar.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Oh, also.
Hmm.
This is more for Joey than anyone else, but apparently the PD requested you make a statement once you were conscious and felt well enough to. That is entirely your decision, though.
You should do it, obviously.
I don't know if you want to do it right away, but if you do, I can 311 and get a cop here pretty quick.
I was
Which
just
ones?
about to do a 311.
Let me get properly dressed.
Yeah, that's
Who asked for it?
I brought a comb if you want, buddy.
Oh, thank Christ. Look at my fucking hair.
Okay, I'll send the 311 because it'll probably take them a few minutes to get here, and then we can get you changed.
Do you know which cop it is that asked for it?
Maybe Jeff will come down and say hi to his little pop champ. Still don't know what the fuck that means.
Oh, hey,
but-
guy.
Hi,
We don't
Silver.
know who will come and collect the statement, but the officer that the med report was shared with was Veronica Wilson.
Oh my god, everybody's here.
I just sent the
know her.
311, so we'll
There
see.
you go, buddy.
Yep.
Thank you.
You want us to leave while you get dressed?
Alright, Dr. Pendragon's 1042. Indigo, I'll let you know how that session goes tomorrow.
Oh my god, he's alive.
10-4?
Yes, he's alive.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Well, yeah, I expected nothing less, to be honest.
We have some spare clothes and things in the doctor break room. We can take you there to get changed.
Thank you.
I might need everybody to step back away from the bed a little bit so I don't yoink the wrong person.
PD from doctors, it's not old. He just woke up in ICU today.
You talking shit about me on the radio.
It was on channel 1, I didn't hear.
Never mind.
There you go, there should be some spare clothes in this furthest locker right here. I'll be just outside.
Alright.
Where is Riv? There he is. Alright, she's typing on this report. Alright, you feeling well enough to walk, or do you want me to put you back on the gurney and take you back there?
I'm a little on the weaker side, if I'm honest there.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
There
we've
you
got
go.
a lot in our lost and found.
Looking spiffy.
Appreciate that.
No worries.
Let a man wear a suit in the hospital. Jeez.
That's so funny of him. Class.
Is somebody coming down for him?
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
Yep. I don't know exactly who, but they'll be on their way soon.
Okay.
Hey, Freddy.
Okay. I've been meaning to ask. What? Did they take you somewhere else and then shoot you guys? Because why was I the one to get you and not like cops or EMS or something? What the fuck happened there? Did the cops just not come?
Nope.
What the fuck?
No, they did not.
Useless.
That's pretty fucked. I definitely mentioned that in your statement, Joey.
Yeah, but how am I gonna... How would they know that someone came and picked me up?
Just
What do you
tell
mean?
them someone came and picked. Fucking just say Santi grabbed you.
Yeah.
What does it matter?
Yeah, they didn't come get you. That's what's important. Two deputy mayors hurt, and the cops just said, "Oh, fuck it."
That's what I find interesting. Why did nobody get that?
Did any of you guys check the tunnels down there? My phone's still there.
What tunnels? Where?
I can
Where I was
check.
shot at.
I can check in a bit.
They didn't take them. They had to set it on the floor.
All right, well, there's a chance it got glued to the ground down there, but I'll go check once we're done here.
Alright.
You
I
also
don't
want
know
me
where
to
you
pick up
shot
like the
him, so-
pieces of Eddie's soundboard and stuff? It's pretty broken, and I don't know if he'd want like.
His soundboard was there?
It was pretty
Yeah.
smashed up.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Should grab it.
Okay.
Alright, help me out of bed.
Hello, guy.
Hey, Jeff.
You able to walk to a separate room so we can get your statement?
Yeah, we can do that.
Hey, come on. Okay, so Echo here is gonna take your statement. What is this in regards to?
Hey.
I don't know.
Not sure, but we pretty much have people.
Are you free?
Hello.
My husband got knocked out.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple hours before now.
I'm great.
Yeah.
I haven't slept for a while now.
We know exactly where that car is up. We know exactly where the van is.
No, I'll be good.
How long ago does this happen?
Adrenaline.
Adrenaline? Yeah,
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So
Take this opportunity to finish this freaking report.
How about yourself, huh? Is our biggest target. But if you get a chance to put a bullet in the brother, do it too.
My face.
What about
Okay. Unmarked. Okay. I
Remember around what
We
time
have a few in
yesterday?
the vault, but I need to grab one too.
only problem is one of my guns is in there, so.
We're all different here.
Yeah, it's reported.
Do you remember
I
which
was
one
gonna
it
say,
is?
because
They're just
like
not
I
tomatoes.
remember you warning me.
I can see that we're gonna vibe really well.
Did they happen to give you a name?
Yeah,
Alright.
B92.
Do you
B92, but I don't know. You know, I can't tell which one's mine.
Or an officer
do you have the codes to the
you remember being
safes?
there?
Of course, yeah.
Could you share them with me?
Fuck my drag then.
Not because of you, because of me. I'm kind of weird and complicated.
You want me to like send it to you specifically?
You're
weird and
Yeah.
complicated.
And then I'll copy it down and then
Yeah.
you delete it. Or remove it.
I'm weird and complicated.
Oh my god. Are we twins or something? What's going
Okay, so I just share it to you.
on?
Tell me something that you've done with your day that's not related to the hospital. You got that one.
Yeah, hold on.
It's a mechanic shop.
Okay.
And that's it.
Well, tell me more. Elaborate. What kind of mechanic shop? Was it a,
Alright, good.
was it a good experience? Yeah, if I delete it,
Were you shot?
Just remove my
Okay,
access.
do you remember where? Like, not where
Have
on
you
your
ever
body,
written
but
somewhere
where
else?
Remove pins.
Yeah, I have it written somewhere else.
Screw plate into place.
I said don't talk about the hospital.
Screw plate into place. Close laceration. Head.
Alright, thank you.
Patient taken through.
You know, I try. That's the whole thing. At least we're trying.
Try to be on the lookout.
That's all we can do.
Yep. Well, what I did is stay up, talk to someone, and then did crime from 4 to 6 in the morning. So.
Alright, Ivy's all good.
Did you talk to
Ashley's not coming in at this point if she does. Speak of the devil!
I didn't talk to
Yeah, hello.
Calls you? Sorry, I got caught up in something.
You're good. I don't mean this in a rude way. I might have 30 minutes to an hour left in me of
That's
hospital time.
fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Take what I can get.
Fair enough. I should be here.
Alright.
Alright, be safe. See you in a bit.
Dumps my trash into a mailbox.
Oh no.
It's not littering.
Is it your mailbox?
No.
Then take it to a trash can.
No.
Why not?
Oh,
Oh, wait.
I wanna.
Wah. I'll see you in a few minutes. Be safe.
I wanna.
I don't think that's the block's energy. That's a jump in situation.
Okay, so it's not that one. Alright. Check.
Don't be alone, okay, on the
Report
streets.
56364. Who were any
They
of
do
the
what they do.
officers? Do you know of
They be
any
jumping.
officers involved at all, Joey?
I jumped the police here while I was hurt. I was able to escape.
What's your state
Putting
ID?
in a police report. It was great. And then the moment I left the doors, they were shooting. I'm like, okay, I'm good, I'm out.
Well, I think I met two jumpmen. I gave them a ride and they were kind of fine. They didn't jump me.
Because she's treated
Search through
It's
the
just
safety
He left you for 2 seconds.
Bleeding.
I didn't realize it.
Well, apparently Pancake's got the lap left.
Yeah.
It's easier to move people. It's I'm
Yeah, I
using
tried
this
to
until
do
we
it
get
in one
stretchers.
quick motion, so
Good
it's,
stretchers from Germany.
wasn't too painful.
Oh, I found it.
And yeah,
What
whenever
happened to
you
I was
Slowpoke,
bleeding, I think.
Slowpoke, you won the you won the battle, but I think Pancake won the war.
No, it ain't over.
No problem.
Oh.
I don't know.
Do I
He's got
set-
that
do I sentence
slow.
around two?
That is around
Is it gonna be
450
around
at the
two? Hold on.
Yeah, there might be around two.
We're off OCR, so it makes sense why I didn't see it.
They're just getting help.
Alright, so what you're gonna do, Echo, is you are going to
You
make
right?
a statement.
Yeah, I'm good.
Everything he says,
All
you're
right.
going to type into the report. So Joey, in the event that you don't want something in here, don't say it.
What about you?
Don't think they do.
Not so much.
Thank you.
Echo, let him know when you're ready.
Well, I told Ashley I've got about 30 minutes to an hour left in me, so if you want
Somebody should, I think.
time to vent about it, I should be free in a little while.
It's just more that I got a lot racing through my brain right now. Did
Uh,
you find anything, Thing?
They're
No.
still doing a statement.
Phone, I think, probably destroyed by the storm. Also, somebody else, either his soundboard pieces were destroyed by the storm too, or someone else came and cleaned them up.
All
So
right.
yeah, I couldn't find
Yeah.
either.
We're gonna
Probably
take Joey and
flooded
get a
in
new
there.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We can do that then.
Does
Do
he
we
use-
want to?
Please tell me he uses a passcode on his phone, right?
I hope
He's
so.
smart. I would hope so.
Okay. Could I have an ice pack?
Uh-huh.
I just noticed I'm bruised. Thank you.
In the lobby.
You're welcome. How you feeling now?
I'm feeling great, thank you.
Okay. Silver, you need one too? Okay.
Your process so far have been great.
Huh?
I'm okay.
Okay. Yes, surprisingly. Thank you. How you feeling? Good? Oh my god. Aw, thanks.
You're so welcome. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Indy, I just got a great job sticker.
Congratulations.
Thanks. It's so weird sometimes.
Hmm?
She's so weird sometimes.
Yeah, she is.
Silver? What do you mean sometimes? She's always weird.
No, okay. Okay, it's weird sometimes.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if you heard me, but either
Yeah,
but you have a warrant.
You can't put somebody in custody when they're in. Okay, you can put her in custody after
Well,
she gets
yeah,
out of the bed.
Yeah, well, move away from the bed and let me get treated. Like, shoot.
I'm watching you.
There's just so many of them just standing there doing nothing. In the way of the emergency bay when maybe people need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but if you
Can't you
explain
just
that,
shoot them
it's
out?
likely to
I mean, I already told her.
I mean, all these, most of them except for one again.
Not really, because that lady's acting like she's gonna bolt for it, and she apparently has an active warrant, so I can't really shoo them away.
Well, they can just sit up outside. It's easy. Easy cat.
Look, I know that, and you know that, but they're gonna bloodhound it, so.
I won't let them do anything to you as long as you're in this bed, but when I pick you up to your feet in like 5 seconds, I can't really do anything. We're gonna sit you up in 3, 2, 1. And then you're all good to go, my love. Be careful.
I cannot
Stop
move.
bleeding.
I cannot move. I cannot move.
We'll try again.
There's always have to like. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, good. We're just gonna do this again anyway.
All right.
There you go.
Let's go.
And there they go.
Yep, that was the inevitable. I tried to arrest her while I was giving her medical.
If I was a cop, I would.
I was like, that's not how this works.
Yeah, that's not how it works. Alright.
If it's any consolation, I think they got her already.
Really? That's a shame. She was nice.
Potentially.
I have a strong feeling that somebody's gonna come in here with a gun and hold one of us up.
Cool. Why?
I had to sneak past the police perimeter to go to work.
I don't know. That's just usually what happens, and I'm just preparing myself for it.
Cool.
Oh, Ashley?
We're all in the ER. Yeah.
Where's Ashley? She's 3 hours late for her shift.
Yeah. I told her I might have 30 minutes to an hour left in me, and she said, I'll take what I can get. And I said, okay. There's a lot of things on here that should have been checked off already, but
Well, check them off.
I know. I'm working on it.
But yeah.
And she's late again.
Yeah.
Did you gain consciousness or any other time besides right now as you woke up?
Yeah, I'm gonna go 10-7 for a couple minutes.
No.
Okay.
Dr. Payne 10-7 for a couple minutes.
Ah, good. But yeah, I snuck past the police to get here. They were tackling some fucker.
Yeah, did they get her already?
I don't know.
I hope not. She was nice.
Well,
She seems
inside
cool.
the hospital, but by the time I heard them doing whatever they were doing.
Indy, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Just really quick.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Me?
Yes.
Why?
Because you don't sound okay.
Indy doesn't know what to do with this. Yeah, I'm good.
Right. Okay. Yeah, right. If there's anything I can help you with, I'm here.
I know. I finally finished that report, so that's one thing off my plate for tonight.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Thanks. It's Incredibly basic.
No, it's fine. That's all we need.
True. So long as people
Don't
know
need
how to
nothing
treat her when she
fancy.
comes back, so.
Yum.
If you need
Then
me,
I
girl,
need
you let
to,
me know, alright?
write up these gross motor exercises for Pendragon. So that is my actually.
Well, if you remember
I can do that
anything, shoot
off
me a
duty.
text,
I
let
need
me
to
know,
focus
alright?
on doing some verbal training with Ashley.
Alright, Joey. Go get some rest, man.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, mm-hmm.
Nothing. I was just here, just to make sure you're okay.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
You okay?
Alright. I was just checking up.
Well, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay, so. Can you tell me the difference between an observation stay and an ICU stay?
23 hours, 59 minutes is observation. 24 plus is ICU. And also, you have to actually put them in the ICU through the computer system, even though they all go to the same place.
Yep. With observation, typically we're wanting to monitor the patient for a little bit. Typically, it'll be like immediately post-surgery. Or it will be somebody that maybe we want to monitor them overnight, but we don't necessarily need to check them when they wake up. That would be somebody we would have an observation. For ICU, typically that's a patient we're going to want to check on before they can leave. Like, for example, today with Mr. Delvecchio, he had a gunshot wound that nicked an artery, so we want to check and make sure that artery is still getting good blood flow and all that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
Making sure no infection
Bye,
is setting
Indy.
in. Bye, guys. Ow.
Not nice. Not cool.
It's fine.
Thumbs down.
What's up?
I'm heading out. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, take care. Be safe. Where was I?
Both involve checking in, but one involves more checking in than the other,
Yeah, pretty much. ICU is
especially before discharge.
ICU is intensive, so it requires a little bit more effort than observation.
Intensive and more caring.
Yep, exactly. Ivy just texted me. I need to check on. Actually, come with me. Where is she? Oh, I walked right past her. No wonder.
Oh my god.
Okay, you said everything hurts. Okay, let me check your profile right quick. Just looking over for medication allergies. Gotcha. You did have a pretty bad accident. Let's go ahead and get you on something pretty strong. Have you had any adverse reactions to morphine or anything? Any opiate similar? Gotcha. Ashley, would you mind to go ahead and start up a morphine drip in her IV? Alright, I'm just gonna check and see how your intracranial pressure's doing.
How slow is this strip gonna be?
do it at a pretty quick pace for now, and then we'll turn it down before the local nurses take her for the evening. Pressure's still pretty high. Alrighty. Since the pressure's still a little bit high, we're going to go ahead. One thing we can do is raise the head of the bed to approximately 30-degree angle. That assists in draining fluids and things that might be around the brain. We're also going to up the mannitol drip. I had it at medium. Let's go ahead and set it to high. And we are going to also run hypertonic saline rather than our standard lactated ringers. There you go. Well, we're doing our best to keep it from being that way. If the intracranial pressure doesn't start to go down here relatively quick, we might need to reopen that Gemini implant I put in earlier. Just allow more swelling to go down. Yeah, I hope we don't have to do that either. We'll just keep an eye on the ICP for now, and then, sleep would naturally lower your stress levels. So it could help a little bit, but I would just want the local ICU nurses monitoring pretty closely overnight, checking in every 20 to 30 minutes. Because intracranial pressure can jump and dive very quickly. If you're wanting to rest and see how that works, I'm okay with that. We'll just have the local ICU nurses keep pretty close tabs on you for the evening. Yep. You probably are pretty tired. Just gonna check your heart rate right quick. Because I don't want you saying I'm tired and then you're falling asleep on me for the long one. Heart rate is a bit below normal. We've still got the mannitol drip high. We've got you on painkillers now. That should help. Typically, when someone's in pain, their heart rate's pretty high. Let's see.
Painkillers would reduce that, though, right?
Yeah, that would.
Especially morphine, how
Yeah.
strong it is.
Alright.
Want me to slow that morphine drip down a bit?
Just a tad, especially if she's about to rest.
Yeah, I'll put it to...
Yeah, we had it on pretty much full blast. Let's knock it down, let's knock it down to about, medium. Take it down by about 2 cc's per... There you go, that's perfect. Alrighty. Well, we'll let you rest. We won't keep you up any longer than necessary. If something crazy happens, your vitals, machines, and things are hooked up to the 611 system, so it'll notify a doctor or EMS if one's available. Alright. Rest well, Ivy. Yeah, of course. Anytime, hun. Alright. Is there anything you need from us before you go to bed? Alrighty, we'll leave you to it then. Rest well. Her report should be on the dashboard underneath ICU patients if you want to...
Want me to do a write-up on that?
Yeah, just do a quick note of what changed. Wow, she's purple.
I'm gonna go change.
What the heck? Did Joey get discharged from the ICU?
I don't know. I was 10-7.
Well, he walked out of here, so...
Okay. Well, I'll discharge him in a second.
I had his report pulled up. I got it.
This one's tired.
Yeah, I don't I don't blame her.
Why are you guys around so slow? This is your guys' fault. So slow, so late. I need to go to bed.
Then get some eep. It'll be fine.
Well, I'm around so slow because I have other responsibilities.
And why are you guys around so slow?
Mm.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I want to say I'm concerned, but I'm really not.
No, don't mind the spinning
She's
resident
just our
on the floor.
hoverboard.
That's it,
Oh,
Quinn.
okay.
That's it.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. God damn.
Damn, you built different.
Yeah. I need to do a follow-up checkup thing from some injuries from a couple months ago for someone.
Do you know what specifics?
Yeah.
Do you know what the injuries involved?
Okay, so it.
I could buy a cleaning sponge and clean some cars.
It's gonna be
Got
the
me
one
started
where
doing it.
I got.
So
Oh
you
god.
just figured out that you could buy a sponge and clean a car?
One of the ones where I got stabbed multiple times.
Oh, Lydia.
Fuck sponges by car wax.
Yes, I remember the game roll and stuff.
That's
the one
true.
At the house.
Anything that is in relation to the Dean roll and stuff, I need to follow up on that stuff. Pretty sure there was one where I got stabbed multiple times. I know I've been drugged quite a bit. And then one where I was found out by Cassidy Trail. I think those are the main ones I need to put follow-ups on.
Was one on February 18th. We were held in a house. Do you have
Doctor
a,
Okay and Doctor
do
Payne
you have
are
a date
going
and
to
time
get some
for the
food somewhere.
stab?
10-4. Can you bring me a 1-1?
No, I'm gonna bring you a 2 and 2.
A month like April, March, February.
She's such a rebel.
Ashley, do you need food? I can radio for you.
Yeah.
Get at least a 1-1 for Ashley as well, please.
Okay, so you'll have 43570 will be one of the main ones we need.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly the other one or two, but this will be the main one that we need.
Alright. I have good questions for you.
Okay.
Do you have any consistent or ongoing pains anywhere in your body?
Ribs are constantly in pain. I mean, I do ride a motorbike everywhere, but ribs are constantly and always in pain, and they worsened after that.
Yeah. How would you rate that pain scale from 1 to 10?
Between a 5 and a 6 consistently.
Alright, hit my knee on your bed there. Is it more in the upper chest area where your lungs are? Or is it lower, closer to your stomach and abdominal region?
No, more upper, more at the top towards like the shoulders and stuff.
Do ribs give you trouble when breathing, or?
Not usually. Sometimes that they have, but not usually.
Okay. Not usually. Not recently?
Not recently, but maybe when it first happened it did, but not recently. It's taken it's healed up. It's taken time to be easy to breathe again. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you. It's taken a while to feel just a little bit more normal.
Just yeah, just a bit.
Alright. So I'm gonna run a portable x-ray on the fractured ribs. The rib area where they were fractured. And I'm also going to do a physical check of your left arm. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I'm going to do the left arm check first, while Nancy brings up the portable X-ray because our X-ray machine broke.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, someone blew up the hospital. There was a suicide bomber. Not good. Let's take a look at that left. Roll up your sleeve for me. All right. These areas ever feel itchy?
A bit, yeah.
And it left permanent scarring, is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know if there was significant nerve loss in the area?
So there was another incident with someone else where I did lose feeling in my arm. That isn't related to the being rolled.
Indy, do you want anything specific from the pit stop?
I like the French fries.
Okay.
How's your pinky on that hand? Your left hand?
How the it's crooked. It doesn't sit right when like I'm holding onto anything.
Mm-hmm.
It mostly works, but there's times where it doesn't like fully close all the way, you know.
Gotcha. Alright, I think Nancy's here with the portable X-ray machine. Can you lay down on the bed for me while I get the X-ray machine set up? Just gonna move it over here. Just gonna adjust the machine over the ribs. Alright, this will take about 3 seconds, alright? Alright.
I noticed this earlier. I don't know if I said anything, but our
images to process.
all the bedside tables and IV stands are gone in here, and they have been ever since Indy came into work.
Can you take a look at the these didn't feel right at all.
No, they've healed in a kind of crooked way.
Yeah.
In theory, we could go back in and re-break them, but that's entire and kind of scaffold them up.
Yeah.
It might initially cause more pain, but that is a potential surgical avenue if she wants to go for it. So I'll let you tell her the results and kind of what paths forward there might be.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I had a question. Oh, sorry. I think that this has already healed. Do you think this is going to cause more pain in the long run? Or
it could potentially, yeah.
Right.
or whether rather letting them stay like this could potentially cause continued pain in the long run, rather than attempting to fix.
Right.
But it is up to her at the end of the day.
I'll be back in a second. I just need to go grab another X-ray.
Okay.
I'm grabbing chest X-rays that have normal ribs.
They want me to do this for work, so I'm at least getting paid for it.
What'd you just say, Ashley? Oh, I'm grabbing a chest X-ray that has ribs looking normal.
It's a comparative thing.
Oh, okay. I was like, are we just like grabbing that? And I was confused. Okay.
No, it's for a reason. It's okay. Yeah, if I was gonna have to do a physical exam, I'd prefer to get paid for it too.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with all the shit that this is caused by.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Quinn, you can go ahead and sit up if you want. Alright, so on the left is a normal chest X-ray for normal ribs, and on the right is your. What we have found is that the ribs, while healing, have somewhat deformed and healed wrong. That explains your chronic pain in your chest area.
Okay.
So there are surgical options for this, but they would be somewhat intrusive. We would have to re-break your ribs and insert a Gemini implant to ensure that they heal correctly. Overall, it is your
Great.
choice, but our assessment is that chronic pain will not only continue, but has the potential to get worse if you get in a really bad accident.
Okay, it would be something I would consider, but probably not straight away.
I got you.
Are you able to make full note of that in the report and stuff?
Yeah, I can do that. Put down the chest X-ray and the assessment.
Makes sense why every now and then I get like sharp pains and stuff.
Yeah, it's the rib pushing up against the lung in a weird way.
I'm gonna run check up on that ICU patient, just make sure everything's okay. I fully believe you've got this here, no worries. But if you have any questions, feel free to come get me. Huh? There he is. Alright, let's check and see how these vitals and things are doing. And I need to look up his report. Because I believe he was in a medically induced coma last I saw. Yep, medically induced coma and intubated. Let's see how the vitals are doing. Elevated heart rate, lower blood pressure. Breathing, of course, is fine. Alright. Let's check and see. It looks like there were several GSWs. I want to check over the incisions for those, make sure no infection's setting up. Alright, no signs of infection, that's good. Why is that blood pressure lowering? Nancy, let's grab a quick ultrasound. I want to check for any pooling in the chest cavity. See if there's blood leaking on it
Is Riv
somewhere.
still on duty? No, he's not. Alright.
Oh, okay. I have a code blue in the ER. I could use some assistance.
What do you need from me?
Go ahead and
Work on
start
the
chest
elevator now.
compressions. Alright. Dr. O'Connor's brought us the crash cart. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm assuming there might have been some leakage somewhere in the chest cavity. I've not had the chance to do an ultrasound, though. Let's go ahead. While you're doing manual compressions, he's already intubated. We don't need to worry about breathing. Let's complete this ultrasound, see if we can
Yeah,
find out
stop
what's
getting
going
on his
on.
bed.
I'm trying.
Prior's was hemothorax, multiple GSWs. Alright, yep, there's the hemorrhage. Let's go ahead and get a chest tube in. We're gonna try and drain this blood out. It might be putting pressure on the heart.
Did you get all that from his extensive medical report?
No, this is me doing my job as a doctor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Has his heart opened back up?
Potentially? It just says damage to aorta. Let's see if we can suction some of this blood away so I can get a clearer view. Okay, I can see it. It looks like there's another hemorrhage away from the heart.
Okay.
Alright, now that we have some pressure away, let's get some clamps on this hemorrhage, then we'll hold compressions and see if the heart's gonna be okay. If it'll restart or if we need to push any medications. Alright, Ashley, let's hold compressions for a sec.
Holding.
Can you tell me what kind of rhythm that is? Shockable or unshockable?
It's not asystole, so it's shockable.
Good. Go ahead. Get stuff started up. You're gonna shock.
Setting up ceiling pads. Set it to 200. Alright, clear. Bonk.
Clear.
X vitals monitor. No flatline.
Yep. I've got the clamp on the hemorrhage. Let me go ahead and see if I can cauterize. If it won't cauterize, we'll maybe need to go in and suture. If it doesn't shock after we get this done with manual compressions. Potentially ECMO, what do you think, cardiologist?
Pardon, say the last part again.
Potentially having him on an ECMO to fix this if the heart won't restart for us after this second attempt. What do you think?
Yeah, that'll be a good route. Another thing you can do is push nitroglycerin and take workload off the heart. That way it's not harder to pump blood.
Sounds good. Alright, I've got the bleeder stopped. Gonna unclamp.
Which I would push nitroglycerin anyway. If there's a damaged aorta and the hemorrhage restarted itself.
Alright, I'll go ahead and push nitro. There we go. Alright, Ashley, I'm gonna take over compressions. Let me know when you have the second charge ready.
Alright. Stopping.
I got
Second shot. Still set to 200?
Yep.
Alright. I'm ready.
I'm clear.
Alright, clear! Don't.
There we go. Well done, Resident Lockhart.
Good team.
Alright, let's get this incision sutured. There we go. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you.
Did you give her 2 fries or 1?
2.
Okay, good.
Hey, come back here.
I'm here. Thanks, dog.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. Patient isn't super stable. I'm a little concerned to have visitors, but we can check in with Dr. Nancy. Nancy, do you think Eddie's gonna be stable enough to have visitors? Or should we let him rest for a little bit? Yeah, it is very touch and go. My initial assumption would be no visitors for the time being. Because if we have to crash cart him again, it's not great for folk staff to see that. Yeah, we can at least notify the emergency contacts of how many ECs does he have?
Is it a yes amount of VCs?
Yeah, yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, we can at least do that. That's no problem.
Hello.
Hi.
Need anything?
My wife is asleep on one of the beds, so I'm just
Oh, okay.
sleeping here to overlook.
Okay.
Were you working on notifying the ECs, or would you prefer me to?
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, did I ever help? Did I ever send you my helpful document
I don't think so.
for all of that?
Dr. Kelly, 1042.
Welcome aboard, AKP Bob 1041. Good night.
Good night and good morning. Welcome aboard.
This just be a simple cardiac episode.
I would
Is it already
say
in ICU?
I had a cardiac episode requiring resuscitation.
I'm just
Hello.
gonna share it locally so you
Hey,
can
Indy,
copy and
is it
paste
okay if Joey
into your own
smokes?
document.
Is he allowed to do that?
Yeah, he's allowed to smoke. There was no damage. Well, actually, he had some damage to an artery. I would give it another day before he smokes, but get the man some nicotine gum. That way he doesn't elevate his blood pressure by not smoking.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
No worries.
Thank you, thank you.
No worries, Rain. Bye.
Just change the name and your phone number.
Yes, totally wasn't copying my 611 messages.
Hello. Hi. I just got an ICU notification for Eddie. Did something change or?
Yeah, he's not awake.
Mm.
He is still unconscious in a medically induced coma.
Episode requiring resuscitation.
He did have a cardiac episode, which did require us to resuscitate him.
Okay.
He is okay. He's currently stable.
Okay.
And he is resting in the ICU with us.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks. Bye.
Had a hemorrhage somewhere away from the surgical site. Hemorrhage was cauterized and closed.
I need like 5 minutes. I'm gonna run up to the roof just to breathe. I'll be back down.
Okay.
Dr. Kageyama, 1041.
Hello.
Welcome on board.
Wow. I didn't realize this many doctors worked at the hospital.
Shut up.
Yeah. A lot more than this, too. What? Yeah. Oh, where was all you yesterday? I had to do a MCI. I had a full-ass amber that I had to work with Nancy on.
We have lives. Sorry.
Yesterday was rough. Fair.
Why is there a bicycle in the break room?
No clue.
Can't spell severely. Alright, I'm gonna roll a d20 so it doesn't interrupt her smoking. Oh, 3 and a 4. She knows she doesn't need to be here, but at this point she's too pissed. Frick, dude, Indy. You need to go home. You need to not be in the hospital. Which gloves is it that fits for? Not these. And she puts on new gloves. She'll just need to make it to the bathroom without someone stopping her so she can wash the blood off.
Oh. Bullies you?
Wow.
Pulls out illegally stashed clipboard.
Did Indy just say something?
Why are you wiggling your clipboard at me?
Oh, perfect. I can hear you.
Hi.
You sound exhausted.
I'm a little cooked. I'll be fine. So, do we have the note on Eddie Donut?
Nope, I'll put it up.
Sounds good. Appreciate you.
Oh, what did you first witness on scene? Did I word it like that?
I went back there, checked his vitals. Things seemed okay, except his blood pressure was a little bit low and his heart rate was elevated. Went over my standard checks. Checked for any infection, anything like that. As I was going over that, the blood pressure started to tank. That's when I was starting to do the ultrasound, and as I was putting the ultrasound gel on his stomach, he flatlined. That's when I called the code blue over the radio. Which, thankfully, you were right there. You were able to begin chest compressions, and you witnessed everything else.
No, it's done.
Looks good. Did any ECs or anything come to visit him while I was on my break?
No.
Okay.
Stevens did tell me though.
Mhm.
I told him not to die on speaker, and then he flatlined, but it was just the machine doing a beepity boop.
Gotcha. Okay.
From the 60s, damn it. Also, sorry I said not asystole. I couldn't think of the word ventricular tachycardia.
Don't worry about in high stress situations saying the exact right thing. If you get your point across, we'll understand you. It's okay. If you know what's shockable versus what's not shockable, I don't care what you call it. Just so long as you do the right thing.
Writes down do not shock, comma, these nuts.
There you go. If it works, it works. Alright, do you know where the Sama Trespass list is and how to add people to it?
Yeah. The whatever it's called, Sama bulletin board, not blood.
Mm-hmm.
How to add people. Assuming I can't add people myself, so I just asked someone to.
Nope. Anyone who works at the hospital, including a doctor, resident, or EMS, has the authority to issue a trespass. So if someone does something to you, or you witness them do it to another doctor, you do have the authority to issue a trespass.
Calls police, yells at them to get the fuck out of here.
Pretty much.
Doesn't tell them that my boys are about to roll the block, and by boys I mean the PD.
Yep. Basically, they are allowed to come here to get medical, they are not allowed to loiter.
Not gonna lie, I thought this said perms so updated a whale.
What was it? Oh, a text message, okay. Only Chiefs Plus can. That's a lie. I'm a shift lead and I can see those. So he's misinformed. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. There's only 2 shift leads anyway. Jess, can I borrow you for a second? Jessica.
Yeah.
Can I borrow you for like a minute?
Yeah.
We don't have any cadavers, so I can't do a cadaver autopsy. Would you be willing to be a dead body?
Will it be quick?
Actually, it's kind of late to do that. You're right. Never mind then.
I mean, I can be a dead body. Fine.
Well, I don't know how long she's gonna take on the autopsy. So I can't guarantee it would be quick.
Let's do it. Fuck it.
Okay, Ashley.
Mhm.
Go do an autopsy on that totally real cadaver over there.
Oh.
Go ahead and do a full report. Just title it Practice Autopsy.
Is it autopsy real?
Yeah, that'll be fine. Just so you can have the practice.
Oh, apparently we are meant to be able to see government profiles. You just said.
Probably an IT thing.
Alright, let's first perform an over-the-body check. Checks over the whole body physically before I move on. Actually, wait, I have to start somewhere. It starts at the head. Let's see what's wrong here. Right. See what's injured on this head. Oh wait, I forgot one important step. Wait approximately 5 minutes for your pocket detective to do their job.
Oh, yes. The waiting. Very important.
Very cool.
Yep.
Edie, what's her name? Is the state ID perhaps 6969? These almond? Perhaps?
I got yelled at for using that.
069, I guess. It has a real. Oh, 42069. God bless. Alright, head to top, head to toes. Let's start with the head. Checks sticky note taped to this totally real cadaver. See what's injured here. Okay, so there's no head. Just note that now.
Yeah, covered in messy bits. Who's hungry?
Who hungry?
Me.
Do you have food?
No.
I will give you food.
Okay, 35, 76, 47 Vespucci Bull.
God bless.
Oh, actually,
No worries.
basically Red Garage.
Very sterile environment.
Eating food over the dead body. God bless. Alright. Just examine this torso real quick. Examine this torso. What's injured here? Boop, 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 boop.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were poking me. Are you okay? Awesome.
Okay, 35, 23.
I know what happened to the head. What happened to the torso, though? It just takes a closer look. Right. That's a lot of bruising. Is it centralized in the upper or lower torso? Seeing quite a bit of dirt and gravelly bits.
I don't know. I
All
don't
right.
have Channel 1.
Los Lagunas, continue westbound Harwick.
I'm gonna check the left arm.
Stand by, crossing over Eastbourne Way, continue westbound Harwick.
Wow, I can see bone. Good. All right, now my least favorite part: the legs and the feet. Disgusting. And do you know what my fetish is?
I
Dunking
always
on
assumed
people
it
with
had
foot
to
fetish.
do with. I always assumed it had to do with duct tape. I'm not gonna lie.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
You always bought it.
Duct
Okay,
tape,
and
handcuffs. Jesus
okay.
Christ.
EMS involved. No.
Echo 3 follow-up 24, 10 8.
All right. Just gonna check the
Hey.
wrists, knuckles.
Hey, beautiful. I got a question for you.
Ankles for any bruising.
Yeah.
or
What's
stuff
up?
like that.
Joey said something about someone coming up to his bed and doing something, gang signs or something like that.
Yeah. Someone was doing sign language at him. I'm 99% sure it was fucking Rivington Riviera.
Or may have any blood or skin.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, he was on duty today.
Yeah, you
Oh.
almost got shot right outside the hospital, so I wouldn't doubt it was him.
Yeah, I literally caught him changing clothes into a goofy outfit that kind of correlated with what the two people had been wearing that went into his room. So and considering the fact that he's antagonized Joey before,
Over a wider area or at a
yeah, I wouldn't doubt for a second that it was him.
All right. Thank you very much for telling me no.
No worries, but yeah, if you want to stab him, the things he said to an unconscious Joey were not great, so.
Yeah, he started playing a certain song right out the hospital, so he's probably going to be taken care of by a certain mutual soon.
Yeah, that's fair. If you want to add more fuel to the fire, you can, tell the mutual friend to get in contact with me and I'll, let them know what else happened.
All right. Sounds good.
Alright. We're wrapping up a false autopsy, so I'll be good to go soon.
All right. I'm up in Sandy with Joey and Skylar, so
Alright,
let
I'll
me know
let
if
you
anything.
know when I'm free.
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Take care, and I love you.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye.
time to draw blood for a blood blood type test and a toxicology test. Yep, drawing blood. You know what, Indy? I'm mad.
Why are you mad?
Why didn't you provide me with one of those children's doctor playset things?
You
We
mean
could have just given you the game operation and said, "Have at it, kid."
you mean like a little Tyke's My First Autopsy playset?
My first GSW.
That's exactly what I had in mind. My first GSW was my first day from like surgery twice in a day.
You know what? I'll talk with Q about maybe getting a My First Autopsy playset for the hospital gift shop.
Oh
There's
my
a high
god, yes,
presence
please.
of methane trichloride in this body,
Methane
otherwise known as
trichloride.
chloroform.
Wow.
Oh.
That's important to note. Hello.
Hello, I am
Checks blood type.
bleeding.
You are ouch.
Yeah,
Blood type.
I
Yeah.
don't
Okay.
know why this keeps happening, but I'm just chilling, and then all of a sudden I'm covered in blood. I think there's something wrong.
Alright, we've got you all bandaged up. Have you been getting hit, kicked, or punched lately?
I keep getting tackled. Maybe that's what's causing it.
Sometimes folks will accidentally open up a little vessel or something when they tackle you, and you just start kind of, bleeding all
I'm
over
gonna
the place.
check the body temp to see how long
Yeah,
the
it
body.
keeps happening, but it's like it's not even that bad, and
Oh, yeah,
then
that
all
much
of
is
a sudden,
obvious.
and I'm like
I'm
a
just gonna check
zombie.
body temp to
Yeah,
try
I
and
getcha.
estimate when this body
Have you
died.
been tested for hemophilia?
No.
Basically, that's a blood condition where you might bleed more than some other folks. We could test you for that if you would like us to.
I'll think about it. If it keeps happening, then maybe.
Gotcha.
Let's see. These arms seems
But-
kind of stiff already.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
No worries.
All right. I appreciate the help, though. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You take care out there.
There's a lot of like construction-y type stuff going on.
Yeah,
You guys know
hopefully
what's
we'll...
happening?
Yeah, there was a, Do you want the long version or the short version?
Either.
There was
Someone blew up.
Yeah, there was a terrorist
Oh.
attack. Someone blew up our morgue downstairs, and it destabilized that half of the building. So all of those construction supplies are supports and beams and things to keep the hospital from falling in on itself.
Oh, okay. How did the bomb get down in the morgue?
I'm not certain. The PD hasn't released that information to us.
Was it in a body down there?
No, they think a guy just walked it in and then he kind of kaboomed himself.
Oh.
Yeah, we
alright,
had to
that's
scrape him
crazy.
off the wall.
I thought, oh, maybe someone got murdered and then they found the body and they brought the body to the morgue and stuff, and then forensics and stuff were getting done, but they didn't know there was a bomb inside the body, and maybe when they were like looking at the forensics of the body, they hit a wire or something and then kaboom.
Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. I mean,
yeah,
very devastating and probably significant loss of life, but it would have been pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no one wants the hospital to go kaboom though, so it's not good that it happened at all. No.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. Otherwise, I'm
Okay.
gonna like come up
Okay.
with some other crazy stories and stuff. Okay,
You're all
but
good.
so essentially, someone blew up the hospital, and now all the supports and stuff are out of whack.
Yeah.
Did anyone get hurt in the blast?
Thankfully, just the guy that brought the bomb in.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
yeah,
good.
we
at
didn't
least.
have any
Well,
loss of any medical staff, thankfully.
Well, that's good.
How goes the autopsy?
I had to find the table.
Mm-hmm. Wait, which table?
Toxicology.
Oh, yep.
Also, I noted you down as an officer. Also, I know all about the bomb guy because I was the guy to treat.
Really?
Yeah. He had something in his neck. I tried to use an ultrasound to see what it was. Then I accidentally slightly tapped the thing in his neck. And he started beeping.
Oh.
Anyways, time to cut open this body with this. My first autopsy. I forget the children's name brand anymore.
Little Tykes.
Little Tykes.
Little Tykes, God bless. Cuts open. What did I name this body? Oh. Jesus Harold Christopher, because I couldn't put Jesus Harold Christ. It's too controversial to make it not Christ. Anyways, cuts open body. Let me just see Rounday's organs right quick. Obviously, the brain is gone, so. Hey, that reminds me of something I saw when I was 5 years old. Anyways, what about any of these other organs? Those kidneys look wrong. Any other? Oh. They were a smoker, but they ate vegetables. God bless. Looks at liver. Yeah. What's the medical term for terrible?
In the context of the organs.
Yeah, deteriorated.
Not usable.
Yeah, unusable for transplant.
Well,
Or
all the
not.
organs are unusable for transplant because that TOD was an hour before the autopsy.
Yeah. But degraded is a good word. Unhealthy. In poor condition.
Fubar.
Poor. God bless.
Yep, Fubar's good.
Alright, I'm not putting fucked up beyond all recognition on there.
Well, you don't. That's why you put Fubar.
It means the same thing.
You put respectfully, comma, Fubar.
For the brain, I'll just put destroy.
That's fair.
Storage number 69. Summary notes. Quickly looks at one of Indy's autopsies to see what a summary notes is.
It's kind of not applicable for this, but let's say Officer Indigo Fera brought you this DOA. And basically she looked like this when she arrived. It's basically like your little ICU circling notes, except for an autopsy. A narrative of what you did and what stuff looked like.
I shouldn't copy actual autopsy notes for this meme, never mind. Emergency contact. God.
That works. Alright, and then of course you would put the actual patient underneath patients, but considering we're
Jesus,
doing a
Harold
false
Christopher
autopsy.
does not exist.
Yeah.
Puts Jessica Payne. Puts name Jesus Harold Christopher.
Also go ahead and put your tags. Which should just be deceased DOA. GSW.
Put in kidney disease too, because those kidneys are clearly diseased.
And then the final thing, which Q notate, or actually two things. You can click on or tap on the title of the autopsy report.
Yeah.
And put in the actual time of death. Then it will update for everybody with whatever they set their clocks to. And then also putting a note on the patient's profile, public notes, standard profile, not the medical one, with their name, the date they were deceased, and if you want to put down the number of the autopsy report, you can. Go ahead, underneath where Jessica's name is listed in the doctor's EMS involved, go ahead and put that practice practice note that you would have put on her main profile if she were actually Didge.
Sorry, I just realized that there's an easy way to set the clock thing.
You're good, you're good.
New profile. I can't put notes.
It's okay, that's why I said to put it under where Jessica's name is listed under Doctor's EMS involved in the practice report. That way you have the process of doing it.
Hi, I'm not dead.
Oh my god, Jessica, you're alive!
Oh my god, I'm alive.
Let me mark down on your training worksheet that you have done a autopsy.
Can't believe Hannah was dancing on my dead body.
Oh, I'll do worse than that.
What? Oh my goodness.
Blame Amber. She taught me.
Well,
You know what I say to that?
Wow. Jesus.
Smoked.
Ashley, have you treated
I'm
an
sorry.
animal bite yet?
I have.
What kind of animal bite?
Kind of funny though.
How do I put
Oh,
this?
it's great.
Fish bit Jebediah Bush Walton's cheek off.
Yeah, that would count as an
Because
animal
someone's
bite.
all the way at the end of the hallway.
What? Oh,
Also, I kicked the shit out of the fish.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Good.
He probably deserved it.
No,
Oh,
he
yeah,
was just
I know
standing
how to
there.
do that too. Anyway, have you ever treated a murder kitty where the patient came in with gangrene?
No.
No. Okay, well, something to be on the lookout for. Then, if someone comes in with a gangrene infection,
Give him doxycycline.
Yes, in a high dose. Either via tablet or via injection. I prefer injection.
Injection's easier.
Yes.
Faster application, directed bloodstream.
Yep. Okay.
Probably go get some
Ticket
doxycycline.
52 request to Sancho Road.
Or should I?
Okay, I'm going off duty.
I am also about to go off duty once I finish this.
God bless. Yeah, during the day shift, not a lot of murder kitty bites.
There.
I can. Not in the hospital, you criminal. Get off.
This was in the break room. It's not my fault. Hello. Hi, guys.
Hola.
Hello.
Hannah, stop.
Have we met?
Jess, your blip is white.
Literally, I can just check dispatch. Don't be weird.
Who is that?
EMS I've never met before.
Okay. Well, guess what?
Jake
Dr.
Mahoney.
Payne, 1042.
Just call him Bike Boy.
Good night.
Good night, Jess.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night, corpse girl.
I hope I was a good training aid.
God bless.
Saying God bless is all Grapeseed's fault.
Help.
Help? Are you okay?
I'm okay. My legs looked up.
There we go.
Ticket 1023.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing? This is Mike Benjamin.
Hi, how are you doing?
Yeah, I found this man. It says his name is Greg. Speaks in like, how do I say? He shortens his words a lot. He had a ID on him that said a whole different name. I was talking to him a lot, and I convinced him to come in for a checkup. So we're on our way. If you have time for him.
Yep, a doctor will be able to see him.
All right, absolutely great. We'll be right over.
No worries. Take care.
All right, absolutely. Ta-ta.
Incoming patient, potential altered mental state. Said
How so?
The dude said he thinks his name is Greg, but he has a different ID on him.
Oh dear. Well, my appointment is in 5 minutes, provided my patient arrives. They said they would.
Oh, who do you have an appointment with?
I can't tell you that.
I was just curious.
The optometrist appointment that was in the doctor requests.
Oh, okay, wicked. Then Ashley and I can take care of altered mental state, and then I'm going 42.
Oh man.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
Doing great, doing great. Pleasure to meet y'all. My name is Mike Benjamin. I'm a pastor from the Church Apostle.
Mm-hmm.
Happened to find this man talking on the streets, you know. Um, Seemed kind of lost, so I stayed with him. Shortens his words a lot. He handed me an ID that said his name was Tiberius Cooper, but he refers to himself as Greg, and he doesn't like that name. So
That's very fair.
yeah, absolutely. So I was talking with him, and I convinced him to come here and get a checkup. If you guys could do anything to help him out, talk to him. I don't know. You guys are the medical professionals. I'm not.
Alrighty.
I'll let
Mr.
y'all
Greg,
take
come
over.
with me.
Echo 5, 24 to it.
Hello.
Go ahead and lay on the bed for me.
Close.
Is that how you pronounce it?
It's Kageyama.
Kageyama.
Yeah, Kageyama.
Alright, you said your name was Greg, right?
Greg's name is Greg.
Gotcha.
Oh, he did say something about it's been like this for years now. So not sure if that
Gotcha.
helps.
It referring to his name?
Be gentle with him. He said he doesn't like doctors and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's fair.
Gotcha.
all right.
Alright, Mr. Greg, are you in any kind of pain? Have you been having anything change for you lately?
Greg has felt tired.
Felt tired?
Greg doesn't sleep much.
Gotcha, okay. Are you on any kind of current medications, either prescription or non-prescription? Also, just so you know, doctors are not, there's a phrase for it. We don't have to tell the PD anything. I'm just asking so we can make sure to, give you the proper care.
Greg hasn't had any drugs for a while. Greg is looking for drugs.
Oh, I see. Have you ever been on any kind of medication to assist with sleeping?
Greg doesn't know.
That's perfectly fine if you don't know. Are you having any body aches or pains?
Greg always feels dull pain.
Okay. Is it dull pain all over, or is it centralized somewhere?
All over.
All over. What did you do before coming to Los Santos, Mr. Gregg? Did you have a very active lifestyle?
Greg doesn't remember.
Gotcha, okay. Do you remember arriving to Los Santos at all?
Greg was on a bus. Greg didn't know where Greg was going.
Gotcha, okay. So you arrived in Los Santos just kind of by happenstance. That's perfectly fine. We're happy to help take care of you. Mr. Gregg, have you had any car crashes? Anything that would have had you bonk your head here recently? Or, any kind of injuries like that that you can remember?
Greg doesn't think so.
Okay. If it's okay with you, I would like to grab a quick CT. Now that would require laying down in a kind of confined space for a little bit, and the machine is quite loud. Is that something you would be okay with, or would you prefer not to for the time being?
Greg doesn't know. Greg just. What will the machine do to Greg?
A CT is, do you know what an X-ray is?
That's where the insides.
It takes a quick picture of your insides. The CT is a little bit of a longer process. It's basically like an X-ray, except 3D. So you kind of lay down and there's a tube that kind of goes around you. And it takes a bunch of different pictures and gets a 3D image of your brain all the way down to your toes.
Doesn't understand.
It's okay. My main concern... You said this has happened for quite a while. Have you spoken this way and felt this way for quite a while?
As long as Greg can remember.
Okay. Can you tell me about the earliest thing you remember? Has it been a week? Has it been a month? A couple months?
Years.
Years, okay. So potentially this doesn't look like it would be brought on by any kind of recent traumas. So, Ashley, if you don't mind, can you grab his vitals right quick? We'll just make sure everything's physically okay. And, Mr. Gregg, if anything ever crops up with you mentally, we do have, psychiatric and counseling services here. You can always request an appointment through any MDW, either at the front desk here, at the DMV, if you want to talk with somebody.
Okay.
And I'm sorry you're feeling tired. What I can do for that, if you want it, We do have some over-the-counter gummy melatonin vitamins, and you would just take one of those before you go to sleep. If that's something you want.
What does that do?
Well, when you take one of the gummy vitamins, basically it gives your body a little bit of something it naturally already makes when you're sleepy. So you're basically eating the one gummy and telling your body, I'm sleepy. And it recognizes that signal as, it's basically like you're telling your brain you're ready to go to sleep, so you're giving it some of the stuff that it makes when it's ready to go to sleep. So you're kind of jump-starting the process of making yourself sleepy. And typically it helps people fall asleep faster and stay asleep for longer, have a little bit more restful sleep.
Okay.
Alright. I'll go get a few of those gummies just for you to try. And if they work for you, you can always come back and get a few more, okay?
Thank you.
Of course. I'll be right back. How are his vitals?
Sorry, I couldn't talk for a little bit.
You're good. How did his vitals look?
I didn't get a read on his blood pressure. Must have been a problem with the machine, but his heart rate seemed fast. Which makes sense if he's nervous around doctors.
Yeah, I was about to say it could be white coat syndrome.
Hey, Wade.
Luckily, we don't wear white coats.
What up?
I just realized I don't know his state ID.
Hey, what's good with it? Are you paramedic?
Probationary?
Okay.
So yeah, kind of.
Can you hire people?
I should be able.
I have 2 people down here that are vetoed, and they need to get hired on.
Vita, what does that mean?
10-4. Let me catch up with some paperwork stuff, and I'll come round. Where are you at?
We're currently at Eclipse, but we can join you on the beach if you want, if you're there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm here already, so I'm down with going wherever.
Alright, we'll meet you down at the guard tower.
16187.
Okay, can you, while I'm getting his prescription, make a note on his medical profile, kind of going over what happened today, and that he has
Yo,
some
be
kind
a
of,
babe and pick me up something to eat.
Absolutely.
not only white coat syndrome, some kind
Thanks,
of
hon.
speech impediment of some
You're welcome,
sort.
babe.
Seemed very anxious when approached about a CT.
You want me to do it in the private or public?
Yeah, in the
ones?
private.
Okay.
18.7.
I'll include the speech impediment and memory problems in a different medical note.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go get him his medicines and things. Feel free to hang out here.
No.
Roll for if her gloves are seeping. 8 and a 7. Alright, hun, here you go. Those are the melatonin gummies. Take one just before you're ready to go to sleep, okay?
Okay.
There's enough there for a week. If they work well for you, feel free to come back and get some more from any doctor. They should have access to the prescription.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Everything good?
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Yep, it's alright. We've got him something that'll hopefully help him sleep a little better.
Alright.
Appreciate you bringing him by, Pastor Benji, right?
Yeah. Hey, can I talk to you over here, Doc? Real quick. Come over here. I got any like mind doctors, anything like that?
Yeah, we do. There's an application in the MDW. You can request a psych appointment.
Yeah, I don't think y'all go for that, but
Yeah.
that's like kind of like I want to bring him here too, so you can kind of scope him out too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You think he needs it? Seems very obvious he does need it. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get the CD to rule out any physical abnormalities in the brain, but he seemed very, very scared by that prospect, so I didn't want to push him too much and make him not want to come back ever, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Well, I appreciate all the work you done. I did everything I could, so
Yep.
I'm dropping back off this bike.
No worries. Take care.
All right, absolutely.
Alright, I noted his previous admitted narcotics usage and the fact he stated he was looking for more. I stated that he has a speech impediment and is only able to speak in the simple third person. No prior knowledge of his name, and prefers to refer to himself as Greg.
Yeah.
So noted down the fact that he expressed anxiety about coming to the hospital.
Yeah, that looks like good notes. I'm gonna hold off on tagging him as a narcotics abuser for the time being. Typically we need to kind of have him be like, oh, give me this, give me that, before we actually tag him as such.
Yeah.
But hopefully that helps.
When they asked for morphine, but I said I'd give them buprenorphine.
Yeah. As kind of summary notes for your shift, you did really good work today. I was able to check you off on a shitload of things. Because I've seen you do them, and some stuff I know you're able to do from your stint in the PD. I would give it another good 2 or 3 shifts. It's not on the... What was that if it wasn't an alpha?
It's a 78.
78's okay.
Yeah, they typically issue 78s, but out very high. Basically, I think someone's being held up.
Fair enough. This is gonna sound really mean, but I'm going 42 because I'm cooked to shit.
Yeah.
Dr. Fera, 1042.
I get your service.
I have something to say to you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
At some point I am going to reapply PD after I finish my residency, but I'm gonna kind of stagger it. Like, I was thinking either putting in as many hours as I did into the residency program before that happens, or something like that.
I get you. I kind of
Probably just
figured.
put it as a week because I'll be honest, I totaled up the hours that I've been trained and it comes out to about 24. So
Yeah, I kind of figured you would want to reapply to the PD.
but I at least want to put the amount of hours that was spent training me into the thing before I leave.
Yeah, that's fair, and I respect that. I can't promise other
Sounds
people
like this
will see
fucking
that.
groups and thing's gonna be a thing. 76 EMT picking up a fire extinguisher. Can I get some additionals who can pick up the fire engine just in case we do have an outbreak up in Gripside?
Okay, there's plenty of EMS.
Where's the
we're
fire
fine.
engine?
It should be at the Gripside Fire Station.
I'll probably
That's where I last
reapply
saw
after I
it.
get
Okay,
promoted
I
to
can head up
doctor,
there
and
after
then I'll
this.
just stagger it
What are we doing this
so
for?
that I'm able to do my
Peeps yapping about
full
a
week of
potential
shifts as a
bomb,
doctor.
so
Yeah, just
we
be
just want to
aware
make sure
that,
we're safe, we're staging, and able to contain anything just in case.
I'm so cooked, my brain's not working.
People are also yapping, so.
Hey, bring the two people looking to get hired.
What the hell,
along.
criminal?
Yeah, well, not again.
Criminal?
Not another bomb.
Criminal.
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 Typically,
Just get them some blue vests. Say they're ride-alongs.
I'm turning my radio off. Typically, people will.
Fuck. Whoop.
People will
Ignore that.
leave the doctors before applying elsewhere. I'm trying to remember the exact SOP for it, but it's evading me at the current moment.
It's a crime.
Yep. Yeah, it's committing a... Actually, it's not reckless evading me at the moment, so it's not a felony.
Misdemeanor.
Yeah, it's a misdemeanor. But yeah, we can talk about it more later if you want to. I'm a little bit too cooked to conversate at the current moment. I'm going home, hugging my boyfriend, and going to bed.
Yeah. You mean your drug transporter given by hippies boyfriend?
Yeah, my hippie drug transporter boyfriend. I've told him I don't know how many times to just get the stupid expungement.
Expungement easy, especially for one misdemeanor.
Exactly, right? And you know where he could do community service? At the hospital, where his girlfriend works. And at sanitation.
You could just, like, stand there and, like, pass a scalpel or something.
No, I would make him clean and stuff. Okay, good. I didn't lose my helmet.
God bless. You park. You wanna see where I park?
I'm going to miss the
Where
Gallery
did you park?
Redemption exhibition. Again. Hey, guess what? Whoops. I'm such a klutz. I got cut by my own knitting needle last night.
Excuse me?
The knitting circle.
Can't tell me here.
I mean... I'm sure some tow truck driver would try.
Yeah, but it's really hard to get here.
You know what? That's fair.
Look at that. look at that cliffside and then look at what it's surrounded by.
God bless.
Where do you park? Look,
I
do you
park
park in a
behind
normal
Tequila
spot?
La. Yeah, down there.
You wanna ride?
Nah, it's just down the hill. I'll be okay. But thanks for asking.
Alright.
I'll do my best to get you out of residency hell over the next little bit.
That's all I want.
I know. Good night,
Okay,
Ashley.
good night. Enjoy it, but goddamn. And you can only exit this way because you can't go over the white fences and you can't go between the hill.
God bless.
There'll be motorcyclists. The thing you're wearing your helmet though, unlike the rest of the city's gonna be doing in like 3 days.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
I'm actually very much
skull
against
fractures
that.
and TBIs.
I know, it's gonna be great.
Yeah. Hey, mannitol prescriptions will go up.
True.
Have a good one.
You too. I have a medkit at home. Maybe I do. I hope I do. So I was stupid. Watched a fucking air conditioner. just need to make it not look as bad as it is. I didn't lose my temper. I didn't punch. I didn't punch an air conditioning unit. I nicked myself on a scalpel. That's exactly what I did. I'm just... I'm just... I'm not losing. Were you on the roof the whole time? What?
Yeah, I was up there for a little bit.
Okay. I didn't even notice you. I am cooked to shit.
No, so am I. Don't worry.
How did things go?
We did a few things. Didn't really find much, so we split off. Maybe 20-ish minutes ago.
Gotcha. Okay. That is fair. Very fair. Oh, there's some gauze on one of my hands, just so you know. I nicked myself on a scalpel at work.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. It was a fresh one.
Okay. Making sure.
Yep, no hepatitis here.
Upside.
Yep, see?
As long as it's alright.
Yeah, it should be. I think we're both too cooked to do much of the usual pleasantries, but I'll see you tomorrow, handsome.
I'll see you tomorrow, beautiful.
Oh, I hate that she's lying to him. Oh, Indy, honey.